Hi, Austin. How you doing? It's a jam, brothers. Okay, I'll stop it. Oh, it's so good though. That's a Spiral Mountain rejigged by Grant Kirkhope. And I love Grant Kirkhope because he's the best, obviously. Punch this guy. Why do I have Robin in the mix? Oh no, I guess I wanted to level them up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Slap this bitch. What in squirrel's hell are those? Squirrels! What do you think they are? It says wild squirrel. This, you need to understand, this is what happens to squirrels when we let them thrive and take over the world, okay? If we leave squirrels unchecked from this universe, this will happen. It is inevitable, okay? They will grow big and decimate this world. You're worried about the giant fucking, what's its names is? The giant manta, like cockroaches and stuff in Fallout? No, you've got to be feared of the mutant squirrels. Yeah, I didn't deliver that as well as I would have liked, but just go with me here. It was a thing. I lost the pattern of the way I was breathing. I'm doing great. That was the wrong squirrel. No, it was the right squirrel. Okay, we're good. Slap that bitch. Hell yeah. I can't believe I actually have Frankie in my crew now. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's disappointing I don't get to walk around as him. But, you know, like, it's a lot of work. Let him have it. Hiya! Bonus initiative. Fuck yeah. Alright, well, let's get someone who kicks ass. Ooh, yes. Let's do... Radical Beam! Ow! That's actually a pretty crazy attack. That's a good thing to remember that he has an attack like that. Oh no! You have a good day, dear? What happened? Yeah, it was okay. It was good. I've been doing editing, so that just kind of absorbs my entire life. It's true. I've got 2 more videos close to done because I'm trying to work on doing my monthly highlights because I am so far behind in that. But luckily, like I have, because there was January to March video, and then there's a March-April video, and then June and July is finished. And so I just need to do August and September is close, and I was working on, I did a little bit of on October and has been working on November now. So I've got the next 2 videos almost done, and I'll hopefully, by the end of next week, hopefully I'll be 100% up to date, and then I can just be like, okay, cool, let's rehash everything I've been fucking doing, because yeah, you're getting there. I'm actually really happy with the videos. Again, there's a lot of clips in there that I'm like, haha, lol, I laugh at that. Other people might not laugh at that, but I think it's funny. I don't know, I always feel like there's small things where I'm like, I'm gonna put that in. Or like, maybe the way it doesn't make it look as funny as it could be, but I don't know. I laugh because I understand the context, obviously. So it's hard to get people's opinions on stuff like that when most people probably know the context. You laugh at it yourself, then what are you doing anyway? If you can't laugh at yourself. Yeah, no, very true. I stand by that. I think that was like something I remember hearing from, I want to say it was something like Game Grumps or something, where they were like, you know, like, go back, watch your own streams. I've never gone back to watch my own streams, mind you. I don't have that sort of time. But it was like, you know, like, it was that whole idea of like, if you can't watch back your own streams and think that they're interesting or funny in any capacity, then you're not, then, you know, like, you need to think about changing things. And I always, I don't know, I always think I'm funny. I don't know, I also think I have a really interesting way of talking. So it's always like, when I hear myself, I'm like, man, listen to that voice just bop around. It's just heckin' vibing. I know sometimes I struggle to put, because I usually try to put like music in the background of like sections of the video, but then sometimes I'm like, you know what, this doesn't need a song, like this is, you know, like the way my voice kind of like bounces sort of naturally kind of works well that way. You a nerd. Thank you, Daft. Guess who is also a nerd? You guys, every single one. Daft. I see you. But yeah, no, there's so many moments where I'm like, God, that's funny. So good. So when I have the rest of them done, when I have the rest of them done, I'll do a stream, which will be me picking out my favorite moments from every single one of those videos, and then making the yearly video. I keep forgetting that on top of all of this, I have to basically go back. But at least doing it that way, I can like, you know, because I already have the videos, all I have to do is watch through the videos and be like, okay, I want that clip. Or you know, like, kind of like pick and choose from there. You see me, but I'm not wearing pants. Well, how do you know you're not wearing pants? That's not what I meant to say. God. Hi, Daft. How you doing? Oh my god. Anyway, what are we talking about? Yeah, so on top of everything, I'll have to actually work on making a whole video, which will be, it'll be fun. We'll get there, we'll get there. It's like hours and hours worth of content, but we'll get there. I still have some amazing scenes from this year. I always love going back and looking at the videos and being like, damn, that really is funny, and look at me go. Okay, fine, Nami. I'm just trying to look for XP, thank you. Is there another dude over here? Yeah, there is. Guys all healthy enough, except for Frankie. Yeah, you'll be right. Hiya. Look at you being an entertainer. Oh yeah, you know me, you're real entertaining. I know how to retain that enter. I was gonna make a riff over the word entertainer. I really enter that tainer. I enter containers. My god, that sounds too explicit for Twitch. I know English. I swear, that's a lie. What did I just do? Well, he's dead. Alright, doing great. Doing great. Thanks, Ara. I appreciate you, Ara. Slap the bitch. Why are all of these guys weak? Weak bitch. Who was strong? Robbie. Wait, what are they? Technic. I think I want to speak. Yeah, that's what we want.
Party table, kick
We're having fun. I always love when they have like these things that already like ban this sort of thing. Good job. Oh my god, Daft. Okay, sorry. I was like, why does it say it's currently banned? I didn't realize that Daft, you're already fucking there. You're already lightning. You're lightning in front of me. Or something. I'm gonna switch you with the baby. Yes. Hi, Svan. Yes, like this. We heckin' band like this here. Wah! Just like that cake. How you going, Svan? How you doing? I can't not say doing. It's compulsory. I have to say doing. Can y'all stop hurting my boys? Oh no, guy. God damn it. 2 babies down. What is this? And y'all are supposed to be getting XP. I'm disappointed in you. Nice. Alright. What's... These guys hit hard. We're playing Monster Hunter World, damn it! Oh man, Daft is that good. How's Monster Hunter World going, my dude? Defeat all of those Azura Rathaloses. It's the burb hugging the baby burb! Oh my god, burb hugs. Good burps. Good doggers. Look at that Doge. We vibe like Doge. Yeah, that makes sense. And this is why I need XP. If it wasn't obvious, I'm I'm a little bit behind in XP. So these guys should all logically be at level 35, and I only have 2 of them at level 35. Robin's at 32 because I don't use her enough. And then there's also, I think Frankie is also level 32. I was going to do some grinding off stream early today, but I forgot and I instead watched more of The Sandman, which, by the way, gets really crazy by the time we get. You know how I said I watched the first 4 episodes yesterday? That was all good and dandy. But the 5th one, it's fucking weird. And then the 6th one was at least a little bit more like like it was a little bit more chiller. I go this way. What's this way? Forbidden Valley. Is this where I'm supposed to go? No, it's like a whole different place. Well, I'm going this way now, if it lets me. Master rank Ajura being a butt. Ah, yes. Everybody loves Gerarditors. But yeah, no, the 5th one's really messed. That is a giant big squirrel. Did I save? I did save. The 6th one was nice. So I'm wondering how the rest, because there's still like another like 10, like 4 or 5 episodes left. So. 4 more hours of my life that need to be absorbed. I really need this boy switched out to a Zoro. I need you to spin for your life, dear sir. Spin. Spin. Spin to win. Damn, that was a big punch, boy. A squirrel ran away. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Squirrel's gone. Squirrel is dead. Squirrel is life. Squirrel is death. Fear the squirrel. He bleed. Good job, Chopper. You know something really interesting I just came up with while I was talking with Adara. Like literally like less than half an hour ago. Whoa, that's a long way down. Holy shit. Cause I was talking to Adara and I'm like, okay, so we're currently watching through Wano at the moment. Without saying it too many spoilers, we see Kaido. You know how it is. And I was like, you know, it's kind of interesting that out of, like, if you assume that maybe every single character, like, big enemy in One Piece is, like, a different 7 deadly sin, it's interesting to think that Kaido's is sloth. And then I was like, wait a second, actually, that might actually hold up, but because Crocodile is jealousy because he wants the weapon for himself. The big bad weapon. I forgot, I'm blanking on it. Uranus. Is it Uranus? Pluton? Pluton. He wants the giant weapon Pluton to himself. Eneru is greed because he's gathering all the gold. And he wants the land of Verth. Weirdo. Lucci is wrath because, let's face it, he's fucking insane. Gecko Moria is, I put him under lust in the sense of that he kind of like lusts for power. Like there's never like the idea, like there's never quote unquote like enough for him in terms of like all of the powers and experiments and all the shadows he's obtaining. So we skip over Marineford. We're not acknowledging for Marineford in this because it doesn't quite work. Doflamingo is pride because Doflamingo. Big Mom is gluttony and Kaido is sloth. So I like said this to Adara kind of a bit off the cuff and I was like, wait a second, this is actually sounds pretty feasible. Obviously it's skipping stuff like Arlong and, as I said, Marineford and stuff like that, but if we assume they haven't been like the major enemy with some of the fights that have been like, happening up until now, it doesn't quite work. But I thought it was really interesting because I was like, because the whole point of, nice. The whole point of Kaido is really interesting because it's like he's so powerful, he just doesn't really try to do anything. He is so intimidating that he tells people to do stuff and they do it in fear of death, you know? And even when he tries to fight people, you know, like he's so powerful, he's just like psh, one shot, like yeah, punch him in the nuts. Anyway, this has been your hot moment of One Piece. I'm just gonna say hot hand, and then I was like, no. Well, I mean, that's kind of true. It's pretty warm in here. It's actually not too bad this evening, which I'm grateful for. We had a little bit of rain, cooled it off a tad. Just a tad. Cube. Finish him off, squirrel. Raccoon dog. I'm a reindeer. You're a good reindeer. You're our reindeer. There we go, level 35, finally. Alright, let's grab this. I don't know if I'm supposed to grab that now, but that reminds me, Sanji said something about seeing something here. Hey. I know, right? Ooh, more yummy stuff. Is there more? I don't see any more. I always feel like I need to transform. Oh, there's more over there. I always feel like I need to transform into Luffy before I go into an encounter. Don't ask me why. Sorry on Standard Island. Waku waku. Fight the babies. Just hit him like normal. Yeah. God, poor dude is having a hard time. God, they're having a bad time. Bleed damage just killed them. God damn. How's that? Guys, stop hitting the baby. We've talked about this. Chopper deserves to be loved and protected. Okay. God, he just keeps summoning lads. Nice. GG, GG. Level 33. You're doing so well, guys. You're almost there. You're almost there, quote unquote. Clam bush. Oh my god, clam. Clam bush. Yo, what that clam be doing, bro? Yosh. Sneak and attacky. I'm thinking of, is there any secrets around here? How is there no... I haven't really seen many secrets. I'm not the most observant of people, though. Table? Seems like it's time for a table kick course. Party table!
Party table kick course!
I do find it interesting they still shout out stuff in English. Would you like a punch? Anyway, how you going, Con? Have you been, dude? Hope life's going well for you. God damn it. It was... I barely moved! Okay. Do you have a multi-attack? Yes. Yes, you do. Do it.
アームポイント国定ロゼを導れ
俺の方はいつでもいいぞ。そっ
Yeah,
ちか。
fight this guy.
聞かねえな。その程度か。
ちょっとやばいかもなちょっとやばい俺死ぬ
Man,
の
he
か
is
な
struggling.
アームポイント国定ロゼを導れ
Get out of here. No one hurts my chop.
よし、やるか。おりゃ。
切りがいのありそうな相手だ。刀の旅にしてやる。
Slash him like a dash him.
その程度か。
No. Hell yeah, I have a multi-attack. I swear, bread of my enemies went then run away. So you're Usopp.
ぶった切る。邪魔だ。
その程度か。
Why don't you? Why actually? You know, you're fine. Wrong. Okay. Wrong person. That's fine. Yes, and I have abs to prove it. Hell yeah.
俺たちの邪魔。マナーがなってねえの。
Dude, it's so crazy to think that like Usopp's oh there's an intruding verb. It's so crazy to me that like Usopp gets such a big glow up, like he gets abs, like come on, he's gorgeous. We stand the man. You really need health. Heal yourself, brother.
これで元気になるぞ
This will pick you back up, meaning myself.
刀の旅にしてやる。やるか。
これで元気になるぞ
助かるぞ、
Yeah,
チョッパー。
worth. Silent hurricane versus the loud hurricanes.
コックに逆らうとどうなるか教えてやる。俺に任せろ。なめんじゃねえ。
Looks like Luffy gets the kill. Goodbye, bird.
キャッ
俺が万能薬や
Hey, there we go. Slowly getting stupid, sexy Usopp. I know, right? It's gorgeous. No, I really love Usopp like this. I don't know, like his hair, the way it is really cute. And obviously he gets abs. We love that. And he's also just so silly.
任せろ。
Wrong character. Compared to gorgeous man over here. He's not in his thing. Actually, I've seen like a lot of like animations of him in
俺に
Wano.
任せろ
He looks fine in Wano, like hella fine in Wano. Did I go all this way for a chest that I can't even open?
いいもんがあるじゃねえか。
Are you kidding me? I went all this way for a chest I can't open. Well, I got some rock bear arms, whatever that means. I can't even teleport back here. Guess I'll have to come back later. Look at this. It's such a random extra section. And here I am. Damn. Alright, well, time to walk
俺
back.
に任せろ
Luffy gets the kill off of everyone's hard work. Yep, this is exactly like the anime. What do you mean? What do you mean? He's the captain. He's supposed to get the final hit. Okay, that's his right. He does some of the most hard-hitting energy. Just think of the fight with Kaido. Oh, wait.
よし
Kaido, literally anyone. Doflamingo, he does some of the hardest hitting attacks. I think Law does at least 1 or 2, but like Luffy easily does like probably 5 to 6, like especially Kong Gun. Oh wait, you haven't seen Demo Flamingo's fight either. Okay, let me rewind back further. Thriller Bark, Nightmare Form. We all know that Chopper dealt like 95% of the damage to Kaido. He didn't even do 1, that's the funny thing. Oh yeah. Our dear little Chopper, our little healer, our adorable boy. Can I like heal you? Yeah.
お前ら遅れるんじゃねえぞ。
どうすっかな。ゴムゴムのガトリング。
I've been working on trying to like relax the shoulder more, right? So the shoulder has like less kind of like pain in it, right? Now it's all in this shoulder. Can't fucking win. Literally time to riot, I think we can all agree. Oh. Because on the weekend I realized I was like super tight in this shoulder and not this shoulder, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna work on like trying to like lean more on this side, stretch this side a bit more, and now there's just balance, bitch. I know, right? How do I balance everything so that everything just stays fixed? I'd really appreciate it. Comes in, takes Sanji's kill.
俺の番だな。くらえ。
You're doing great, Chopper.
待ってろ。俺。聞かねえな。
ここがそっちか。邪魔だ。
俺の番だ。
Nice.
邪魔だ。次はドイツだ。
Beautiful.
おい。
Sanji-san. Man, I really do just want to rewatch through all of like Punk Hazard, and I keep talking about it. I keep not getting around to it because obviously when I edit, I need to have like my full attention on like the audio that's happening and stuff like that. I really need to be paying attention to the audio, how I want to put the music in, all of that stuff, where I'm cutting the video, obviously. So I never quite get to the point where I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I can sit and watch something. Also, I've been trying to get through the Sandman. I rarely manage to sit down and actually get into watching certain things, like Netflix series anymore, so I try to do it when I actually am in the mood. Well, 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 would you look at this? More death and desperation for our heroes. Dara and I just saw a part in Wano, and I'm just like, yes! Give more trauma to a tiny 8-year-old. I think she's 8 in the thing. It's like, what? It's honestly crazy. Zoro is very close to a level up. We stand that. So... Zoro and, well, Robin's always gonna be behind at this rate. Robin just doesn't hit well at all. Alright, well, let's keep marching on then. Now that I feel like I've at least caught up a little bit. Would I prefer to be about level 36, 37 by now? Absolutely, but you know, like sometimes we can't help ourselves. What's going on over here, Yoisa? Quivering, you're pirates. The pirates that come to the island always hit us. You're scary too, go away. Okay, I'm sorry, bud.
Yes.
Television? What is that? Think of the sky, but you've captured it in a cage. and you can carry it around with you. That's basically what TV is.
聞かねえな。
俺の方は
聞かねえな。
Con, if you don't know what a television is, have you ever heard of a toaster? Just curious. So, a bird? No. No, like, you take a piece of scenery. So think of a painting, but the painting moves, and you can carry it around wherever you like. Like, it's... Toaster? Oh my god, life. Life? You mean death. Toaster is a torture. It's a torture machine for bread. Why are you happy about that? Toaster? I had toast today, it was really good.
その程度だ。俺は
So close. And then he died. Leave it to me. Yes, it tortures bread, that's what it does. Torture. Like being on the rack. You know what? I don't even have an answer for anything anymore. Sora. Beautiful. Now everyone is at the level they theoretically should be. Theoretically.
それにしても沈みかかってたサニー号を一人で直しちまうなんて
That's just what Frankie does. Frankie is so cool.
だよな。
本当にそうね。フランキー、お疲れ様。
Cute. How about this torture you speak of? Well, you spelled it correctly, so that's always a start.
この島のやつか。
So this is really interesting because as far as I know, there's 9 chapters in this game, and one of them is supposed to be Marineford. But obviously, the rest of the Straw Hats didn't go to Marineford, so I wonder if they're going to bring them to Marineford, or if Luffy's going to have like an isolated chapter by himself, which might be the case because I have seen some content showing you get to play certain characters in the Marineford arc. So.
あいつはリム、アディオとここに住んでる。箱を作れる面白いやつだ。
箱？なんだそれら。それにアディオってのは誰だ？
アディオは俺だ。服装はともかく頑丈そうなやつだな。お前もルフィたちの仲間か？
そうだ。俺はフランキー。麦わらの一味のスーパーな。
You can't have him say super and not do the... There we go, okay, never mind. You're forgiven. The game gets it. Okay, thank God. We're all good. So happy.
よろしくな。
よろしくな。
アディオ、リムはどこだ？
さあな、今日はまだ見てねえな。お前たちと一緒じゃなかったのか？
おかしいな。さっきはいたんだけどな。
リム、どっかで休んでるのかな。
きっとそうね。かなり疲れてるみたいだったから。
Loud honk.
少し心配だけど、休憩の邪魔しちゃうのも悪いし。とにかく今は内海へ向かいましょう。
やったー。Honk. Honk. Like goose. And ducks. Goose and ducks. Goose and Duck sounds like a TV series where it's like the story about a goose and a duck. And they go on grand adventures together. That's what I need in my life. The Tales of Goose and Duck. And they like start off by like doing like silly little adventures on the farm, but at some point, like at the turn of the series, they end up like... Where am I going? This way? Okay. And then at the turn, like at the end of like the first season, like they end up getting accidentally on a truck and they get into like a small town. And that's all the shenanigans they get up to in the small town. But then at some point they then are taken to the city, and then they have to go through all the stuff that's happening in the city. Oh, that's a giant building. Fuck. Did I see that the first time I went over here? I just realized. That looks like it. That's just an. Is it a pillar of light, or is it a mesmerizing light to, like, is it actually not light, but it's actually like reflecting to look like light? I'm saying it looks like the same sort of like effect you give when something's invisible. That's the point I'm trying to say.
炎の巨像じゃねえか。
かなり遠くを飛んでるから大丈夫だと思うけど、用事が終わったらしばらく内海には近づかない方が良さそう。
We'll be fine. I think this guy's still weak, or have they also leveled up? I just want to see. Okay, they did level them up. As far as I could tell. Okay, those guys weren't super strong. But like the red ones in the back. These ones. Okay, I one-shot at them, so I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, the fire colossus just decided to come in. Hey, buddy, how you doing over there? That doesn't look good. Intruding powerful enemy. Can we fight that thing? I'm a tad worried. Just a tad. Ooh woo. What does the most amount of damage? Rashomon. Oh my god, he is weak to it. We could take that thing out. I believe. Alright, actually, I'm gonna take you out. So Luffy's free to do his attack on the fire boy. Wait, did the Yoisa just attack the fire guy? Holy heck. Giant! Did I attack the wrong guy? I'm doing great. I pay attention. That's a lie. Rashomon. Give me that sweet, sweet. No, I attacked the wrong one again. I'm doing great. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just fire. What's fire gonna do? She says. Alright, now do the Giganto. I slap him a little bit. Yeah. Burning truth. Man, really burned my truth. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I just sometimes, I literally sometimes feel like I, like, not literally pass out, but like there's just a part of my brain that just clocks out while I stream. And then later on, I'm looking at clips and I'm like, what happened here? Why did I say this? And you sit and you think and you're like, I don't actually have a feasible answer that makes any sort of goddamn sense. Because there's just nothing. I just, like, I look at one word, like Rashomon, and my brain starts going, Rashomon, 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 or something. It's like, what, where? I don't get it. No one understands. Anyway, dude's dead. Don't know if it actually means anything. Good job, Captain Usopp. Alright. We apparently fought him, but it wasn't him. No questions.
いいわけあ
Ay, ay, ay.
砂浜に行くって言ったでしょうが
Am I going the wrong way? Okay. She's getting upset with me. I get it. I'm going the wrong way again. It's fine. I mean, hey, I got to fight the Fire Colossal for XP. And I didn't die. I don't know what that means, but... Katosinu.
ウィザリアの風車にそっくりだわ。
空島と同じ史跡。ワフルドが空島だったことは確か。
それならやっぱり落ちてきたんだな。
Return to Eddie's house. Okay, that was it.
とにかく
Cool.
これでここが元空島だってことがはっ
This
きり
used to be a
したわ。
sky island. Let's go back to Adio.
アディオのところに戻りまし
I
ょう。
mean, wait, so all of this? All of this island or just a section of the island? I question it sometimes. Okie dokie. Wonder when I start finding keys, because I haven't really found any keys in this game, so a little confused.
なるほど。スリムってな、そんな不思
Slim
議な
has the
力を
mysterious
持って
power.
ん
I
だ
haven't met her yet. What's she like?
俺らま
Think
だ
of
喋ったこと
small
ねえな。
girl energy.
どんなやつなんだ。
Small shy girl energy.
得体の知れないところはあるけど、根はいい子だと思うわ。
There is something really funny about, like, this is a crew
リムが戻ってきてるみてえだ。
This is a crew of 19, 21, 19... Usopp's 1 year younger than Luffy, so 18, I think. Or no, wait, no, he's the same age, and... No, he's the same age as Luffy, and Nami is 1 year older, I think. Fuck, I always forget this stuff. Anyway, let's say 20, 19, 21, insert here, don't know. And then like 30-year-olds, obviously. But it's just something so funny about Nami being like, oh, she's a good kid at heart. Like, she's talking to someone who's probably maybe 2 years younger than her. Maybe 3?
リム、どうしたの？
あ、瓶の水晶玉がなくなってる。どこかで落としたのか？わからない。気づいたらなくなってたの。瓶の中身だけ消えちゃうはずはないのに。
蓋をしっかり閉めてたってんなら落としたわけじゃないのかもな。
とすると、誰かに盗まれた。
良いさどもなら可能じゃないか。瓶から玉を抜き出
Says
す
you,
くらい
Adier, you
お
sus
手
a
のあいつ
bitch.
らどこにでも入り込めるからな。
確かに彼らならできるかもしれないけど、ヨイさんがそんなことをするなんて考えられない。
まああくまで可能性の話だからな。奴らが犯人だと言いたいわけじゃないさ。
他に手がかりもないし、探してみてもいいんじゃない？何か話だって聞けるかもしれないわよ。
そうね。会いに行く価値はあるかも。あの水晶玉をなくすわけにはいかないから。
I don't remember a crystal ball. Hopefully it's not
あれ
important.
はあの子から預かった大切なものだもの。
じゃあ行くか。面白猿から玉を取り戻そう。
猿が奪ったと決まったわけじゃねえって。話聞いてたのかよ。
出会い頭に手出したりしないでよ。
あなたたちもついてきてくれるの？私の水晶玉を見つけたってあなたたちの力が戻るわけじゃないのに、どうして？
ルフィがあなたを助けてあげたい理由はとても単純なものよ。
It's your treasure.
きっとすぐにわかるわ。
No, Robin is so good. I love Robin. Find Lim's crystal ball. Robin is such a great character simply because she's someone who's like, and I'm not saying, I mean, I think this applies for all of like the older people.
そういや、ヨイさん、どっかで見たぞ。
Yeah, we went back.
私も見たような気はするけど、それってどこ
We'll
だっ
wait
た
for
か
this
しら。
dialogue so I can talk. Yeah. There we go. Like, this applies to, like, Brooke, Frankie, and Robin. Like, I don't know, like, I think it takes a lot of, like, strength and, like, how would I put it? Like, it requires I mean, it can be really difficult, like, taking orders from someone who may be, like, perceived as younger than you. Especially if it's by quite a number of years. And I think that's why, like, I really love Robin, because she's, you know, she's someone who's been suffering by herself for a really long time, and she never had found, I guess, a solution to her suffering, because she was always just seen as someone who, you know, like, as soon as she made friends with someone, they would try to sell her out or something. Until she came across Crocodile. So she just kind of was on the run and couldn't really find a place for her to rest and be at peace. In the Grand Line, at least. And here she, you know, she obviously reveres, like, Luffy a lot and understands the way he ticks and really respects him for it, and I love that. It's a cyborg. How these things are monkey are beyond me sometimes.
なあなあ、リムの水晶玉がなくなったんだけど、知ってることがあったら教えてくれないか。俺じゃない。リムから取るなんて怖いことできない。昔、リムを怒らしたヨイさ、瓶に詰められて海に投げられた。
That's concerning.
犯人は多分そいつ。雷鳴の遺構の近くでいつも遊んでる。リム、そんなことしたのか？してない。私が怒ったら瓶に隠れて逃げてっただけ。
こいつ見てただけなのによっぽど恐ろしかったんだな。だが一度そんな目に遭ってんなら次も怒られるぐらいじゃ済まねえと理解できそうなもんだ。
そうね。何か別の事情がありそう。とにかく雷鳴の遺構。よ
し、行ってみようぜ。
God. You wait, why don't you hit me? Pirates always hit us.
そんなことしねえよ。
Pirates evil, they hit, right? No. Some people just need a nap. You really won't hit me? The USA that made Lim mad is near Thunderhead ruins. Just jump over the fallen tree though.
おい、こっちでいいのか？
ああ。雷鳴の遺構はこの先だ。
How that guy saw me from there is beyond.
それにしてもおめえ、怒らせると怖えんだな。やめとけフランキー、お前も瓶詰めにされちまうぞ。
Bottle you up
だから
too.
やってないの。
But yeah, you know, like, I don't know, it's like, it's really interesting looking at, like, different age differences and how they, obviously, like, they treat things and stuff like that. I always think, at least. Mototo. Am I supposed to be going up here? Another one! Let me just have a look around the corner here. I don't know if I ever looked around the corner. It looks like anything that's in a pot or a box does not respawn. So, like, stuff like this will never respawn. Look at Sunny. Sunny, go! It's good to see she's okay. Okay. Ah, okay. You know what? We won't worry about it.
こいつがリムちゃんの水晶を盗んだっていうさ、チョッパー。
まだ取ったと決まったわけじゃねえから落ち着けって。
こいつなんか怯えてるな。俺じゃない。リム怖い。瓶も海も怖い。
すっかりトラウマになってるみたいだな。
俺たちリムの水晶玉。いさおいさ。
It was probably the one who complained about Lim snoring and got hung from a tree for a week.
他にも犠牲者がいたのか？
What the hell?
そいつも多分トラウマになってるぞ。
私は怒っただけよ。眠ろうとすると急にうるさく騒ぎ出すんだもの。うるさいって言ったら勝手に木の上に逃げていったの。いさ。またビクビクし始めたぞ。
トラウマが蘇ったんだな。
もう 勝手に人を怖がらないで。それでその子だ。
There is something really interesting about I don't know, I always find it interesting when you watch like animes and stuff like that and they use terminology and stuff like that
じゃあ次はそこに行ってみる。
where you think, where did they learn
やっぱ
that?
り何か変よ。なんだかリムが怖いと私たちに思わせようとしてるみたい。
ええ、確かにそうね。
そうか？よくわかんねえな。
Typical. Beach for Yoi-san. Okay. Go on the beach, I guess. Lives near a ship. Lim is so scary. Woo woo. Anyway.
そういや、サニー号を修理してるとき、砂浜をちょろちょろ
So
してる
someone
や
looking around the
つを
beach while
見
it
か
was
けたかもな。
repairing in the sunny.
じゃあサニーんとこ行くぞ。
What was I saying? Ah. Whoa! I wasn't expecting to go that
お
far.
っとっと。
Come
おっ
on.
とっと。おっとっと。
There we go. Yeah, no, there's something like really interesting about the way
息をかくの。
that
しないわ。
age
いびき
can
なんて
work within a group
いつも
dynamic.
書いてんだろ
And I always find it really interesting
寝
that
ると
obviously
必ずしていたわ。
Frankie, Robin, and Brooke often very much like take the back seat when it comes to things because there's always like a certain amount of
ああ
like,
リム、
you know, we
お前
could
本
step
当に
in
良
and
さ
tell
を瓶詰め
him
にしたり、
no
火
or
の上
yes
に
or
潰したり
something,
して
but
ね
they
えの
just
か？
kind of let him go make his own mistakes or just
彼ら
enjoy
が私
the
を
the
怖がってるのは
craziness, you
本
know?
当だけど、
They're enjoying
私は
themselves
絶対にそんなひどいこと
rather
してない
than
わ。
worried about trying to restrict Luffy's movements like a kid.
となると、やっぱり何か裏がありそうね。
Oh no, that's what I was saying. Remembers what I was actually gonna say. You know, like a term like PTSD. Like where would have like Usopp figured that? Like where would Usopp have heard and learnt about something like the thing? Does he have really good education on his island? You know, like at least Chopper. Like you know, Chopper's probably studied a hell of a ton since Dr. Herlock, but even you know like. You know, Luffy doesn't know a whole heap of things, so it's kind of explains like a very simplistic mindset considering like the way he was brought up. But even, you know, obviously Nami looks like she has a really educated upbringing. Robin did. We know Robin did. Where am I going?
船、本当に治ってる。
Frankie, I guess
Oi,
theoretically
itazo.
would have.
この
Not
先
quite
だ
sure about Frankie. It's beautiful.
この子かしら。リムに怒られたのを反省して木の上で1週間。
そんな穏やかなエピソードじゃなかったぞ。
こいつもなんかもう文句言わない。命ばかりはお助け。そんなことしないってば。
あなたがリムの水晶を持ち出したの？
また犠牲者か。
もうそんな話はいいから。その子は今どこにいるの？そいつデルコングの友達。
Del Kong's
コ
friend.
ングの巣に
Call
行
it
け。
Kong's
デル
nest.
コング？もしかしてあのナミをさらったやつのこ
So
と
he's
か？
been fought already.
どうしたんだナミ？
やっぱりね。ヨイサーたちは私たちをリムから遠ざけようとしてるんだわ。
どういうことだ？
理由はわからないけど、リムは怖いやつだって思わせたいみたいね。とにかく早く水晶玉を取り戻しましょう。考えるのはそれからよ。
Odd. Hi, Anakin. Oh, hello. Just let me finish my ad real quick. Here's what I hate. Go on.
うるせえ。俺はそんなことしねえ。
Okay, Nami steals. Luffy doesn't. Typically. Unless it's food.
リム、さっきの話もひょっとして。うん。私はヨイサーを瓶になんて詰めてない。セイウチが目を回して浮いてきたのは本当だけど。
いやそこは本当なのかよ。
I feel like I should be still fighting things. Let's do some fighting. It is 11 p.m. It is dark and yet very, very hot, and it's fucking raining. Hey, we had that rain. That was nice rain, am I right? Pretty nice. I mean, it helped cool off the air a bit, so... Adara and I walked in the rain this evening, so... Good times all round. Cute. I'll punch Rain in the face. Okay, bud. I was gonna close my window, now I'm rethinking it. Fan on for a little, actually. It's okay, Anakin. I hope you get to sleep, buddy. It is pretty, the weather's not really super nice at the moment. There's always a part of me that's like, at least it's almost over, and it's like, no it isn't. We're in January, we're like halfway through. It's still February. And I don't know, I feel like March. I feel like, crocodile, yeah. I feel like summer has been ebbing more and more into March at the moment. It hasn't been the best. So March will probably be equally as bad. And then we'll probably get to like May and I'll be like, why isn't it winter yet? You're doing great, Chopper. Uh-oh. Don't worry, he'll die. Nice. Bonus XP. I'll be honest, I really do love these little like bonus XP moments in the game. Nice. Just because it works so well, because you know, like it's a good way of like incentivizing. Ooh, I should just try and do this. Sora starts walking the wrong way. Sanji, I chose to walk this way, okay? Leave it to me. Look at him go. Sometimes when I see him running, I just think of like... Not quite this tune, but I think something like this. Like, look at him, he's like walks normally, and then just... Psh. Oh, there's a safe one here. Right, okay. Saves again. Alright. Robinson. Where is she? Ooh. Information on the 12 towers. 12 towers of entropy. Let's go back to Luffy, because I know there's some traveling you have to do as him. I guess I have to go the long way around, much to my chagrin. Oh, man. Damn you, tall tree. Alright. That's okay. More chance to get XP,
コングのところに行くのはいいけど
Hey buddy, how you doing?
また襲ってきたりしないわよね。
心配すんな。今じゃあいつは
He's my minion now. What happened,
い
Frankie?
つの
When did that happen?
いっちゃやってやるか。
そっちか。竜巻。
Nice. You got a star? Give me a second. Whoop. Da 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 da.
開始だ。
Da.
任せ
You
な。
got a star.
俺が仕留めてやる。
And good morning, Philip. How are you? How you doing? I've been doing that all evening. How you doing? Do. How you doing?
その程度だ。
ゴムゴムのガトリング。
Ooh, another one?
今がチャンスだ。
Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da. There you go.
くらえ。
Doing great, hope you too. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just hanging out.
その程度だ。
It's been pretty boring the last couple of days.
なめんじゃねえ。
I think there's a part of me that was really expecting to get into the the swing of work, you know, and now it's just kind of like,
俺はあの
all
後
right,
もあそこへ資材を取りに行ってたからな。
Frankie making friends with a
自然にな。
monkey is not surprising. Yeah, and so now it's just like, huh, I have all of this spare time. Like, you know, like before I spent so much work trying to get a job. I mean, if I was talking to my dad, he'd probably be like, you should be keeping an eye out for a job in the area you studied in. And I'd sit there and be like, no. And if that's the case, he'd probably be like, why not get a second job? And I'll be like, no. Please. I don't want any debt. I need to switch around all these guys.
しょうがない。やりますか。
よし、俺様に任せる。 フルパワーでいくぞ。
Which one? Dry Penguin B? This one? Oh no, over here.
そこを動くなよ、フランキー。あい。
Hey Dom. How you doing?
It's filthy. I'm outside if you want to open your window.
It is open.
That's not open.
It's definitely open.
That's barely open.
天候の変化にご注意ください。
Open
You're
to-
not gonna have cool air in with that.
It does. It's pretty cool there.
Anyways.
Second job. No.
I wonder if it's
Dab.
not warm in here.
It's always warm in here, though. Nothing changes.
It reminds me of the good old days during COVID where I sleep like a cat in my bed in the middle of the day.
Congrats.
Because it was just so warm and cozy in there. Especially in summer. Oh, Saba! I need some.
I know,
サ
right?
ンダーボルト。
It's all foreshadowing. Sabo's gonna die.
ちょっと。
Very nom nom. Mini.
Nom nom.
Mini.
Oh god. 1 second.
必殺火炎星。
You're going to mess
Yeah, I know.
that. As long as you know it.
That's why I'm going to bed so no one can see it.
There. Alright, love you, Dom. Yeah, you too.
サンダーランステンポ
Nice.
覚悟しろよ
Beautiful.
もっと強いや
Bam.
俺は強いや
That's
つ
a
に
ton
会え
of
ない病
XP.
なん
Hell yeah.
よっしゃ
いい調子
That's what we like to see. Look at that. That was so much XP. That's the level I want to be at. Let's go.
何かあるわね。
Oh.
やった
さて、
It was a bit disappointing because it was like one of those things where it's like, oh, she has a different animation. That's cool. It's just like, I just got a job, and then it's like, all right, think about what if you had a different job, and it's like, well, I'm happy. We'll see how it goes.
ここ通ってナミを救いに行ったのずいぶん前のような気がす
How you
る
doing, bud?
俺にとっちゃほんの数日だったが
You days ago for me. Time flows differently in
時間の
Memoria.
流れが違うんだろ
そうよ向こうで数日過ごしてもこっちでは半日も経ってないわ
だったら
Anyway, how you doing,
ご
Phil?
注意ください
Hope everything's going well for you.
行くぞ
Oh.
我
さあ喧嘩だ
Alright, now we're switching you back to Zoro.
肩慣らしといくか
You'll regret this, Joe. It is this. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah. Wait, I think this other one does more damage, actually. Again, but I think Rudolph wasn't feeling well when I woke up. Oh no! Why, it was just like, you know, like doing that thing where like dogs will make gagging noises and you sit there and have an emotional, like, having emotional, like, is the dog okay? One of those sort of things.
私の番のようね。
Because I get it.
今行くわ。支援フルーデルフィニウム。
Nice.
ぶっ飛ばすゴムゴムのガ
He's just lying down and didn't get up. Oh, baby. He's okay, right? He's alive.
男そこを動くなよ
任せろ
He had his foot on something. It was really cute, Rusty. Well, I say cute, a little concerning, but like, so Rusty, there's like a small walking
ます
bridge
ます力
in
が
typical fashion. Small walking bridge, and as the small walking bridge, it has how would you put it? Like metal. It's metal, and it's not solid metal. You know, it's that kind of walking metal. Usually get up and do this thing, like get up and run a little. Oh, oh no. Did you check in on him or anything? Did you give him love? So when I would just go over to Rusty and I'll be like, swoop, I'm picking you up, I'm hugging you, and he just lies there like, Hannah, please. Stop. I'm like, no. Never. Anyway, Can I go this way yet?
そういや前はこっちまでは来てねえなへえ覚えてたのかマリモにしちゃ上出来だてめえ喧嘩売ってんのか
Look at him run!
Ara, 何かあるわね。さて。
よし
Did exactly that. Can you like put me down? I want to sleep. That's cute. Good wild silver bats. Oh, okay, sure, bud. Fucking prepared to be whipped. But not in a good way.
準備 OK だ。
ハンマ
悪いが刀の旅にしてやる。
すぐに今行くわ。これでどう？
What was I saying?
仕切り直しだ。
そこをどけ。
But yeah. Oh, right, the walking bridge. Okay, so there's a walking bridge. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Losing the plot slowly. There's a walking bridge and it's made out of like grating, I think's the word. So because of the grating, one time when he was walking across it, his foot fell in between like the gaps. And then from that point onwards, he was terrified of walking on the bridge. So he would be barely able to like be confident enough to go across the bridge. And whenever you try to get him on the bridge, he would just be like, "No, I'm not doing it." And it's really cute, but also like, oh no, poor baby. Poor baby struggle. It's very cute. So yeah, the parents couldn't take him over the bridge anymore. I always find that's the funny thing about having pets. Like, there's always that part of you that's like, oh no, and then there's the other part of you that's like, silly babies. And by babies, I mean like good fur babies. I want you to use your big attack. Yeah. So good. I was saying to Adara how I can't wait until like one day when we have our own pet. You know, when I have more money. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not enough. Not enough. Dead. There we go. Okay. Because I always love I always love watching videos and stuff like that with like people with cats or whatever. Ton of XP. Where it's like really cute and wholesome because they're like keys or something and they'll like come up and like give you a kiss, or like the cat knows when it's or like the dog knows when it's bedtime because it'll be like, it's late, it's time to go to bed, you know, like that kind of like good, silly, cute, wholesome energy. Pets. Cats, indeed, Con. You know what I mean? Like there's small idiosyncrasies that your cat or dog or pet will develop because it's the way that you act. And they'll like kind of like mimic it back at you. I don't have enough. Ah. I love the fact that every single time they do one of those dive attacks, there's just, it gives a shit-eating grin. Nice. See, it just goes, just a little look like, yeah, I know what I did. Yeah, I fuck. What is a walrus doing here? Who does super damage? Tactical. Okay. Oh, you'll be fine. Okay. Rudolph is like, if you put a bottle in the corridor of my room, he cries for help. He doesn't pass the bottle until someone is close to him. What? Rudolph is like, if you put a bottle in the corridor of my room, he cries for help. Because he wants the bottle to be filled with water?
Ow!
When your cats have watched you do your taxes so many times, they can do it for you. Sure. Sure. Yeah, that's it. Sassy bitch. Anyway. No, he gets scared of the bottle. He thinks it's something that will attack him. What would make him think like that? What have you done? Did you traumatize the tiny boy? I don't know why. Who did this to him? Like, I made Rusty scared of the broom, but that was for a good reason, okay? I saw Rusty used to bark all of the time. Rusty used to bark all of the time when the parents did vacuuming or sweeping. So instead, I made Rusty scared of the broom. So whenever he'd try to get near the end and try and bite at it, I would like just kind of clump it down. I wouldn't hit him with it or anything, but I'd clump it down near him so he'd kind of like skitter away. He still irritates Dad because Dad never did it to him, but he doesn't do it to me. Does that, since he's very young, do you have evidence, please? Do you have any, this is really important, do you have any really cute, tiny, like, pictures of, like, young Rudolph just scared of a bottle? This is important. It's the most important thing. Damn. How much damage was that? Fortunately, no. Damn. I'd love to see that. Just like, I'm just imagining a very tiny Rudolph, right? And he's like scattered away like this, and then there's just like the bottle on the side, like it's just over here. And he's like, Dad, do something. Dad, the bottle's gonna hurt me, Dad. That's what I think.
それにしてもフランキー、よくあのでけえの古文にできたな。おう、付き合ってみりゃ気のいい野郎さ。船の修理も手伝ってくれたしな。
Cheeky, 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 cheeky cow. I haven't missed too much, like, from going back and doing this stuff. Oh, there we go. That's just what I was kind of thinking of. I was like, surely there's, like, small sections of land where I've missed cubes or something. I have no idea. It's a hard call. It's a hard call. Because it's not always obvious. Like that. I need to, like, practice, like, looking back behind me a little bit more. Like, if I walk a certain direction, then, like, check back to see. Now that you said it, Oh, she needs a heal. let's just switch you out. There.
やっと俺の出番か。パーティーテーブルキックコー。覚悟しろ。
It's weak against everything. Maybe he's scared of stuff in his way because one time we were moving, he dropped one side of my bed and that part almost hit him. He dropped one side of my bed? Dropped one side of my bed and that part almost hit him. How did he drop? Or did you, you're saying you almost dropped? Nice.
やるじゃねえか。よし、やるか。おら。いいさ。
やっと。
邪魔だ。
さあ、喧嘩だ。ほっ。邪魔だ。
I'm gonna be constantly looking behind me as I walk now. Could be a tree, could be anywhere. No. And since that part was really heavy, maybe it fell and it scared him. So, what's wrong with the bottle then? Circle. Hot. Nice. GG, GG. Good job, guys. Doing a great job. Really proud. Nothing else behind me? Go check. Yo, what's up, Lim?
ねえ、ルフィが私を助ける理由って。やっぱり何でもない。
I didn't know there was a small section here. Since he couldn't pass that piece of the bed, he assimilated that to anything in his way. Oh, okay, so you're saying something fell down near him, and he was so scared when he saw it kind of like there. But to bottles? Intriguing.
Ara, 何かあるわね。さて。
Information on Odyssey.
よし。
Just gonna make sure.
いいもんがあるじゃねえか。
I was expecting Sanji to say something eventually. Didn't expect it to be in this corner though.
よし。
King Kong Garden Tablet. I still don't know what all these tablets do, I'll be perfectly honest.
今の力を試すにはうってつけだな。
やっと俺の出番か。ゴムゴムのガトリング
Missed it by that much. Literally. Honestly, the Get Smart movie is so good. Whenever I think about it, I'm like, damn, it's a good movie.
やっと俺の出番か。パーティーテーブルキックコー。聞かねえな。イソップさん。
Every time I hear his voice actor, I'm like, it sounds kind of familiar. Not just Sanji, something else it kind of triggers a small part of my memory, and I don't know what. I think it's probably just a game or something. But it keeps kind of like, keeps like surprising me. Okie dokie. Alright, let's finally get past this part. I've been dawdling a little bit. In saying that, there has been enemies to fight and stuff. XP! You know how it is. Ugh, why is there gotta be a goddamn penguin waiting? Mr. Penguin.
いたぞ、猿だ。
あら、その後ろにいるコング。
Can I
様
just
子がお
walk
かしい
past
わ
you?
ね。
The answer is yes. Damn it. Surprising. In which way? No, he's been knocked out. Gory won. Sorry, Philip, what were you talking about the voice actor thing? I don't know, like, I guess, like, Sanji's voice actor, I imagine, is very instinctual to his voice actor, so it's kind of surprising to actually think, like, I might actually recognize the voice actor, his Japanese voice actor, but for something else. I don't know what. Anyway, Gory! Gorilla won!
俺のコブに何しやがる。もっといい名前つけてやれよ。
Come on,
お前
Usopp.
がリムから水晶玉を盗んだのか？
This is not the frame I thought I would see in this game. The boss's orders. Boss of Goem called. The Yoisa's boss.
そのボスが何なのかわからねえけど、盗んだものがあるなら。
Boss is in trouble, that's why I
だ
took
から
him
そ
to
のボス
Crystal
っての
Ball.
は誰なんだよ。
ルフィ、気づいてるか。
ああ、こっちに近づいてくる。
え、近づいてるって何が？何かここにやってくるの
Really?
ウエスト
I have so many questions for this game. And none at the same time. This is perfect game design. No questions.
ボスか？
水晶玉は渡さない。おとなしく帰れ。
Go back from Wetsuko.
間違いなさそうだな。
ドレイサー。
おい、 お前、リムの弾はどこにある？
一瞬ひるんだぞ。ダメだ、どうしても渡せない。リムと海賊を一緒にメモリアには行かせないって。
どう
Why?
いうことだ？あの水晶玉がメモリアへ行く鍵なのか？
そう、確かにメモリアに行くにはあの許しの水晶玉が必要なの。でもドエイサーが相手なんて危険すぎる。みんなすぐ逃げて。水晶玉はもういいから。
Wait a second, you shouldn't need an outward device in order to access your ability. I mean, I always imagine like saying like key phrases in One Piece especially is like how you activate the move, like you think and then you're able to kind of act and do it. Typically, you know, like I guess like by assigning it an activation word, you have more control over how the ability works, right? So, but having a physical object doesn't. I'm trying to think if there's an example anywhere in the anime, and I'm struggling to think.
でもあれがないとメモリアに行けねえんなら俺たちも困るぞ。
他の方法を考えるから。
あの弾はお前の大事なもんなんだろ？
ちょっと待ってなリムちゃん。すぐに終わらせる。どのくらい力が戻ってるか試したかったところだ。
みんな。
お前の宝物は俺たちが取り戻す。
Alright, buds. Back in the building.
こいつ強えな。
Alright, what are your type affinities? I need technic types.
よし、古代だ。
やっと俺の出番か。
Alright, let's see how Shaman goes. That's the most powerful attack. Yeah. How did she keep checking?
二刀流。いよい、羅生門。
This guy will be easy. Never mind.
おい、お前。
Nah, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. He'll be fine.
下ろしちまうぞ。今行く。ディアブルジャンブフランバージュシャット。
I was gonna keep him out of the fight, but we'll be fine.
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。サードゴムゴムのギガントピストル。
I didn't mean to do that. It was.
いけるか？こいつ強えな。
Oh right, I can't use Zora's attack. Okay.
くそ、集中できねえ。
No, you hit Chopper.
俺が。俺が。ギアセカンドゴムゴムのジェットバズーカ。
Nice. GG. More XP, brothers.
力が戻っ。
What you doing there, bud?
リム、お前の弾ってこれだろ？
Pretend I'm holding a ball in my hand, okay? It may not look like it, but it is there. No questions.
ありがとう。でもどうしてこんなことをしてもあなたたちの力は戻らないわ。
Just doesn't understand people being nice for the reason of being nice.
私は海賊のあなたたちから力を奪った。そのせいでしなくてもいい苦労をすることになったのよ。
Yeah, we're having an
なの
adventure.
にどうして私のためによくしてくれるの？私にはわからない。
そんなの決まってんだろ。困ってる友達を助けるのは当たり前だ。
Big smile boy.
そろそろ戻って次の準備でもしましょうか。
それもいいが腹減ったな。こんな大物を相手にするとは思わなかったしよ。
サンジ飯。
すぐに作ってやると言いたいところだが、食材を調達してからじゃねえとな。よし
よしじゃねえよ。何食わせる気だ。
Time to eat the doisum.
私がルフィたちの友達。私が本当に友達だったらあんなひどいことしないわ。
Lim, it's okay, buddy. You don't have to be so hard on yourself. We stand
どう
Lim.
やらリムは怖がられているけど嫌われているわけじゃなさそうね。
そうだな。ナミさんの言う通り、嫌われていたのはむしろ俺たちだ。
え、そうなのか。
海賊と行動を共にするリムが心配で、彼らはリムから水晶玉を取り上げた。あの水晶こそが不思議空間やメモリアに行く鍵だったから。
なるほどな。鍵を奪っちまえば俺たちとメモリアに行けないようになるから。
俺たち海賊からリムを遠ざけたかったってわけだ。
リムが怖いと私たちに思い込ませようとしてい
I
た
like
の
how Luffy's just sitting in
き
the
っとそのた
background.
め。
根はいいやつらってことか。
Goddamn penguin's still there. Ay, ay, ay. I apologize, seems I've mistaken about everything. Don't worry about Kong, he only fainted after I surprised him. I will take care of him though, I will cheer him up, that is my duty as a boss. That and one more thing, please take care
さ
of
て
him for
と
me.
リムの水晶玉も無事に取り戻せたことだし、アディオのところに戻りましょう。
よしじゃあ行くか。おっとっと。
Fish. That's a big fish. Deja vu?
俺は化け物、強いんだ。準備はできてるぞ。
しょうがない、やりますか。サンダーランステンポ。
準備 OK だ。
Nice.
おう、俺に任せろ。すまじこいな。
Ooh, nice. Armor's got him.
任せろ。おりゃ。
Oh, beautiful. Alright, done. Alright, legendary. All the dairy you could possibly want. Okay, well, maybe not. The penguin. He's so cute. He just walk around. Oh, cutscene. Hi, Philip. How you doing, Philip? Shortcut? Yes. I'm all the way around it again. Let's check it out. We already know that's there. What do you mean? Maybe I got teleported last time. I think I did get teleported last time, actually. Again, I still feel like I should be at level 14 by now, but we'll see as I head into the new world. At least when I go into the new world, like, I'll have a little bit of, like, hopefully a little bit of, like, agency of how everything works out.
洞窟を抜けりゃサニー号がある砂浜だ。
Yes. Doing great, having your company makes it better. Aww. Thanks, Philip. Having your company here makes it better too. We can just vibe together. Just gonna shimmy our shoulders. Just some loud voices. Another reason I don't usually keep my window open. Dude, I'm telling you, there's been like tons and tons of like tiny little spiders, and it's driving me up the wall at this point. I think they're just, you know, coming out, you know, they're being born into this world, and I'm like, get off my lawn. Anyway. Torn between keep my window open and have cool air come in, or close it so I'm 100% sure I'm theoretically less likely to be heard from outside. It's always such a difficult decision. Closing it. Though I'm gonna kill another spider. 1 second. There's just tons of them. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, they're only tiny ones, Philip. It's okay. They're just like baby daddy long legs, I think. Hopefully. At least I'd rather not think of it being anything else. I don't know. You know what? Just don't worry about it. I think that's been the nicest thing about living in the city. Also being on a second level house, hopefully. My paranoia of spiders has, like, gone down drastically.
私がみんなの友達だとして、私はみんなのために何をすればいいの？
なんだよ、何かって。
Wait, I want to hear this conversation.
そんなこと気にしなくていいのよ、リム。
おお、何かしてくれなくたって。
Still friends even if you don't do anything. Chop is so good. Spiders. I can't deal with moths, butterflies, and stuff. What? Wait, hold the phone. Philip, you're scared of butterflies and moths and other insects, but not spiders. You need to talk me through this. Please, please. Talk me through your brain. I'm so interested. They don't have flight control and I'm scared of it. Don't come to Australia. Apparently there's flying spiders as well. I'd rather not think about it. I can't even understand that. Like, spiders are dangerous. Spiders will kill you. A butterfly will just go donk on you in the night and you'll have a small heart attack, but that's it. Can guarantee. Have you ever had that happen? It is the most terrifying thing in existence. I remember one year there was a giant moth in the corner of my bedroom. I think it was my bedroom, or maybe like the main room or something. I don't know. It was like one of those things where you go to bed paranoid, and then like at some point, and then there's always like that one point Shit. Weak to that one. Needs to stone up, so I need speed. Oh, alright. You know, like, and I've had like a moth fall on me in the night, but of course it's a moth. I'm not scared of a moth. Like, it just goes, and then you're like, oh, it's a moth. Okay, we're good. If it's a spider though, you could be dead. I mean, this is Australia. But like, fuck nah. Fall on you, yeah. Well, like, you'll be on your phone, and your phone's the only source of light in the room, so it will fly towards your computer screen and your laptop in the dark. I would die. Is there video evidence? I need to stop. I need to stop. To me, nothing would be cuter than seeing you, Philip, just sitting in bed chillaxing, and then you like feel a moth like hit you in the night, and then you just like jolt out of breath, you know, like really, really worried, and then the wifey just turning to look at you like, Philip, there's a moth. It's nothing to worry about. And you're like, man, oh, that was a close one. I just stopped myself from death. No, it's okay. Again, it's always interesting hearing stuff like this because my brain thinks like, why would I be scared of something that flies? Why is there a giant polar bear here? Who put this polar bear here? Oh, nice. Funny you say that because she is scared of it too. No way. Now I know why you two are married. Unite through fear. Isn't that how it works, right? Wait, so both you and your wife are terrified of moths and butterflies because they can fly at you? You know they can't hurt you, right? Like, there's no stinger. Like, bees I get, okay? Bees are understandable. Locusts can be terrifying. Same thing as grasshoppers. If you don't expect them to be there, they just kind of jump on you and you're like, God, what other bugs are there? Bees I understand, wasps I understand. I'm kind of passively scared of them. But are you scared of birds? If a moth enters my house, I would give the house to it. Okay, so I imagine you guys have like bug zappers everywhere. No, birds are fine. Why are birds fine? Birds could fly at you. I'm just saying. It's just moths and butterflies. This is the greatest thing I've heard in my life. I shouldn't, but like, it's so cute. I wish I had that little care in my life, that little fear in my life, that butterflies and moths were the thing I was terrified of. I wish that was the thing I was scared of. Oh my god, but birds know where they're going. So you're scared of moths? Wait, okay. I'm so sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. Moths, butterflies just fly random. Maybe they're just living life, bro. I always think I wave to butterflies. That's how insane I am. I see a butterfly, I'm like, ooh, hello. As I just walk around my suburban bitch-ass area where anyone could probably look at me and be like, what the fuck is with this woman? I'll be like, ooh, butterfly. Butterflies like me, arguably. Butterflies like me a lot, actually. I think it's funny too. Okay, good. Okay. Wait, that makes it even more interesting. Like I say I'm scared of spiders, everyone's like, fucking yeah, mate. You know, no one wants to go to Australia, no fucking way. You know, like, you know, like it's spiders, like they're deadly, they're dangerous, they're terrifying, they're dark, they have 8 legs and I need to stop thinking about it, give me a second. Okay. Thought a little too far. But like, butterflies? Oh, I love it. I love it. I wish I did. Maybe you were killed by a giant moth in your previous life. That's gotta be it. No questions. I always like the belief that if we die, if we have a deathly fear something. Walking around at the speed of sound. Not the speed of sound, I'm just walking around. I lost my train of thought. Totally, I agree. Good. Like, oh yeah, no, yeah, I always like the theory that like if we're deathly afraid of something, it's because we died to it in our previous lives. So obviously I died previously from, you know, spiders. While you maybe, I mean this is a terrifying thought, but like something flew into your mouth and you choked on a butterfly as you died. God, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't perpetuate your fear. Sorry. I know how much I hate that when I say, guys, don't talk about spiders, and then people are like, let's share spider stories, and I just want to strangle everyone, okay? No one do it, please. I can't stand it. And I sit there and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna zone out chat. I'm not gonna talk to chat. And then chat sasses me, and I'm like, excuse me, chat. Y'all bringing up my fear. A giant moth grabbed me and took me into the tallest place on earth. A giant moth grabbed me. Sounds hot. Sounds like the start of like a yaoi. Took me in his big strong arms. Okay. Oh my god. Philip, you and I have the best conversations. I can't. Come here, Philip. Just fucking. I'll protect you from the fears of this world. I'll take you to my secret light bulb place where the light is all a light bulb. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we play in One Piece. We are. Luckily, there's no moth people. Actually, I feel like there should be a moth person at some point. Alright. Oh, hiya? There, we got it back. Got all the thing. Let's see the encyclopedia. Brook. Aw, look at him. Isn't he gorgeous? I have a whole 3D model. I just can't wait till we meet him. I like how it has his current bounty. Paramethea. Revive through. 90 years old. He's 90 years old. I didn't realize. They always say, I think they say like 88 or something. West Blue. I always forget he's from the West Blue. Around 1.6 Luffy. Height. 1.6 Luffy? Is Luffy's height 0.6? Is that what that is? I have so many questions. What's Luffy? Is Luffy a unit of measure? He makes many skull jokes at the expense of his bony body. Favorite food is curry. This is cute. I only have 3. I need more. Well, I have plenty of these at least.
Oh,
did I make anything? Nope. That's okay. My body felt sluggish since I got to the island. That big gold guy wasn't happy that Lim was helping pirates like us, so he stole a crystal. We're used to being hated, but I feel bad dragging Lim into it. I always love that Zoro does, like... Zoro does care. Seeing the beautiful scenery on this island makes me want to rest my bones. Ooh.
任せてちょうだい。
Technique. Power. Yeah, let's try putting this power thingy on. Sure.
当然の結果ね。
Wear the underpants, Zoro. It's what Sanji wants. He's Technic.
少しは強くなれたかしら。
Lucci's hat. I do want to combine Lucci's hat with something. Maybe I need to work on switching out the characters first. Ay ay ay. Alright, what do we got here? You have a whole extra row, so let's look. Spandam's headgear. Sure. Fucking slot that in, mate. I think I'll switch out, not this one, Lucci's hat. Oh wait, no. Usopp doesn't have anything. Why doesn't Usopp have anything? Oh right, you don't have anything either. Hecky. Chapra's glasses. Let's go back to Usopp for a second. I didn't realize it was missing stuff. Kaku's power. That's a good amount of... Khalifa's notebook. God damn it, Khalifa. Luno's apron. Tashigi's power. Did we fight Tashigi at some point? I don't remember. Yeah, no, we did. Never mind. Don't mind me. I'm just forgetting things. Hey, Lim. I want to talk. Want to talk to me? When's the party? I thought a Glenn like you would have to have it sooner than later, Luffy. Take me to a strange place. I do find it quite interesting that I feel like there's a ton of like side things to still do, especially in like the other locations, and yet it always feels like I'm still like missing something. So these are all the different episodes we've done since. But these are the side stories. Truth about eyelashes. I never finished this one. I do want to go back and do that. Alabama. Well, let's go briefly. You know, why not? Let's go back to Alabaster. I've been kind of like going wherever at the moment, just because I'm kind of a bit. Okay, I'll leave a little earlier, but I'm there with you. Okay, love your hand. Have fun with the game. I will, Philip. Thank you. I love you too. Have a good rest of your day. You'll do great. Doing good adult good things. You'll do great. Turns you fan off. Look at the map. What do you find? Nothing. Oh, look, it shows the memory link occurrence on the map. And then it has side quests on the map. Wow, I love this already. Alright, let me save down here and then we'll go on our adventure. It's time, 10 o'clock. Whenever I do streams like this where there's like that's just that constant part of me that's kind of like, oh, like I'm not progressing in a story quick enough, and there's the other part of me that's like, nah, I'm just doing stuff the way I should be. And we've got plenty of time to play other games, at least until Hogwarts Legacy comes out. And even then, you know, like when Hogwarts Legacy comes out, I might, you know, we'll see if I can run it. Alright, let's see who goes in.
Oh, 着いたのか?
今回は俺とルフィとウソップか。
なんでまた俺なんだよ。
そんなの知るわけねえだろ。ひとまず例の輪を探すぞ。
どこだ?
You're funny, Luffy.
ちょっと待って、ルフィ。闇雲に動いても見つかるとは思えねえ。
Why do you say that?
だがわからねえならか。
よーし、ルフィ。ゾロと反対方向へ進むぞ。
なんでだよ。
Dun 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 dun. All right, where are we going?
何?
Hiya. Welcome, welcome. May not look it, but I'm a merchant. I used to be a bounty hunter. I like this place, so I have my shop here. You are a bounty hunter? My name's Autojin. I hope to see you again.
ところであんたたち、ひょっとして麦わらの一味か？
おう、なんでわかっ？
手配書を見たこともあるし、わかるさ。こんなところで有名人に出会えるなんて光栄だよ。特別にこれはタダでやる。
これって？
ああ、砂漠地帯に生える珍しいもんだ。非常食にもなるし味もいい。ぜひ食べてくれ。
そりゃいいな。受け取っておく。
なあ、一つ聞きてんだが、叶えてほしい願いとかねえか？
願い？突然妙なことを聞く。
俺様は冒険で出会ったやつの願いを聞くのが趣味なのさ。ロマンがあるだろう。
I love you so.
願いね。強いて言うなら、そのキノコを海賊狩りのゾロに食べてもらうことかな。あんたのお墨付きともなれば飛ぶように売れる可能性もあるだろうし。
Sounds like poison.
おっと、そろそろ
シール。
ああ、ちょっと気が早かったかもな。
Sounds like poison.
とりあえず俺は行くよ。
Sus.
このキノコをゾロが食べるだけでほつれが。
肉がよかった。
もらえただけよかったじゃねえか。でも見たことねえキノコだし、
Where's Sanji when we
調
need
べた
him?
方がいいかもしれね
え。そうか？
まあ多分大丈夫だろう。
おいおいお前ら、あんな怪しいやつからもらったキノコなんて
もう食っちまったぞ。
何？吐き出せゾロ。
んなことできる？
Well, he's dead. GG.
おい、しっかりしろ、ゾロ。キノコそんなにまずかったのか。
いや多分これは毒キノコだったんだ。とにかくすぐに薬を作らねえと。
どうすんだ。
確か前にチョッパーが。
I love that they're doing a
アラバスタ
flashback.
には解毒剤に使える苔があるんだ。
へえ、そりゃ便利だな。
もし俺がいない時に毒に当たった時はまずこの苔を使うんだぞ。
そうだ、解毒効果のある苔だ。海辺で繁殖してるってチョッパーに聞いたことがある。この辺りで海って
わかった。
おい待てルフィ、お前
任しとけ。
本当か。
Oh my god, really? It's just Luffy and me. I control him. Look at him go. He gonna get the most. Banana. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
わかんねえ。
Which way is west? West is left. No questions.
よーし。
Goes right in that specific instant. But it is indeed west.
おい。
Eyelash!
まつげ、久しぶりだな。俺、苔を探してんだ。ゾロが毒で苔がいるんだよ。この近くに苔がある。
God damn it, eyelashes.
仲間が大変なんだ。
Yeah, someone else is by the watering hole. It's this way. Thanks, eyelash.
これがウソップの言ってた苔か。ありがとな、まつげ。よし、これでゾロが助かるはずだ。急いでウソップとゾロのところに戻らねえと。
POV, you are a camel. Strange, didn't understand each other's words, but I feel like we communicated. Isn't that just always the way? It's always so ominous when you have like scenes like this. Just using like the filter, make it desaturating everything. I'll keep it a lick. I like the idea that he's just like, I know I'm supposed to be feeding this to Zora, but I'm just gonna lick it. Usopp!
海賊狩りのゾロとその仲間の首もらったぜ。海賊狩りが倒れてる。今がチャンスだ。
Sure, bud.
早く戻ってきてくれ。
ウソップ。
ルフィ、遅えよ。
悪い。でも苔は取ってきたぞ。
そうか、でかした。
仲間が一人増えたところで何だってんだ。おら。
来るぞ。
おう。
My dear sir, you have no idea what Luffy's been through.
どこにいようが撃ち抜く。まだまだ。
I forgot I've like leveled up a shit ton since, so this ain't gonna go long. Alright, Autojin. You have an explanation?
ゾロ、これを飲め。ルフィが取ってきてくれ。もう大丈夫だからな。
目が覚めたか。
気分はどうだゾロ。
ああ、よく寝た。
Made
の
them
んき
sleep.
すぎるわ。お前毒で倒れて死にそ
They
うだ
made
った
the
んだぞ。
moss eat moss.
そうだったのか？
覚えてねえのかよ。ルフィは苔を探しに走って、俺は賞金稼ぎたちに襲わ。
そうか。
ゾロ、もう大丈夫だな。
迷惑かけたな、船長。
よかった。
I love that Zoro is one of the only people that call kind of like Luffy captain. But he, like, in such a like respectful manner too. All the others are usually like, sure, Luffy.
ああ？
お前、よかったってどういう意味だよ。
それは
なんだ？
Nani?
俺たちメモリアに戻ってきたのか？
その通りよ。
やけに中途半端なタイミングで戻ってきちまったな。
すごいな。ちゃんと解毒できてるぞ。
If he was even poisoned to begin
で
with.
も毒を持った商人がそんなことを言うなんておかしな話ね。
おかしな話だ。
絶対なんかあるよな。
ああ、
あんた分かってないでしょ。
Yeah, I didn't think he
あいつの
understood
事情に
zero
興
brain
味がね
cells.
力もまだ取り戻せてね。
Yay! New Freight Bond unlocked. Oh wait, there's another one in the town. Oh, we'll go, which way around is it? Okay. I'll do the top corner first, and then we'll go back around. Hey, what's up? Yeah. Aren't they? Kung Fu Dongers, what are they doing in the back alley? They're the ones who lost to Luffy at the Sandora River and became his apprentices. They're saying, Master, we came to looking for you to ask for a favor. What's going on? Our herd was attacked by a Sandora dragon, and they all lost. It's our custom to become apprentices to whoever we lose to, so they're all doing whatever the dragon says. In other words, you want to help saving your herd. No, this is our problem. We want to save our herd ourselves. So please, Master, we want you to train us some more. Really? I respect the attitude. Alright, you guys go ahead and attack me then. We need to prepare, do we? Then let's get this over with. I don't think we'll need much training. I'm not holding back. This won't take long. Oof. I was thinking it would take at least 3 attacks, but no. You guys are stronger than before. I think you guys are ready to take on that lizard. What do you think? Do you need to train more? We're okay. We're honored by their compliments. Fighting our master gives us the confidence we need. We're gonna go challenge them now. Thank you for the training. Hope you win. Good luck. In any case, I hope they didn't say that they were going to come with us again. Yeah. Pit stop amateur. What? There's 10 side stories. There's 20 Bond arts? How does that even work? It can't be that many. I would think. This way. Ay. What's this guy doing? Shady looking guy. That's why I hate dealing with commoners. What do? Who are you? Go away. Seems bad out of shape. Maybe something bad happened. How would telling commoners like you help me? That's a real nice attitude when you're trying to help people. Let's ignore him, Luffy. Hold on, Usopp. Let's hear him out. What? Look at what he's wearing. He's got some expensive threads. She'll just say expensive threads. I've never, only in the last like probably 6 months or so have I heard people say, you know, like say thread as like a term of shirt or something. So it's always weird to me being like, oh yeah, them got some good thread. It's like, what? It's like, oh, right. Precious photo. Sure. Peasants? Excuse me? What are you, a celestial dragon? JK, celestial dragons don't leave their mountaintops. Alright. It's like I go down here? Ooh, treasure. I'll take it. I don't think I ever Miss Golden Week's palette. I don't think I ever went down this side road. Because I only look forward the majority of the time. Just kidding, a section of the time. Desert tomato. We're about getting mixed up in the war, so I built my shop at the edge of town, but it's like a hideaway. I like it. Like, if you know, you know. I agree. I miss being able to like make little hideaway spots. Goals for having a for a house in a house one day. And it just sounds like something I would do, like, once I have a house. Like, there'll just be small nooks and crannies where it's just, like, a ton of pillows or something. Goals.
Oh, 着いた。
おい、あいつあの商人じゃねえか？
なんか様子がおかしくねえか？ひとまず声をかけてみるか。
だから俺はもうやめるって言ってるじゃないか。ああ、何言ってんだお前。兄貴さんの弟だから使ってやってるのに調子乗りやがってこの野郎。お前たちもてめえどうやら痛い目に遭いてえようだな。覚悟しろや。
おい。
な、
このさん仲間だったんじゃねえのか？
俺たちを邪魔しよってんならてめえらからやっちまう。
おいおい、お前ら一度俺たちに負けてるだろう。
そんなの関係ねえ。覚悟しやがれ。
お前らがその気なら受けて立つぞ。
I'm amazed anyone has the guts to fight Zoro, to be honest. Like, if I saw a man... Okay, maybe the green hair would be a little bit comical. But if you ignore the green hair, literally, like, scar down one eye. You know, like... Not exactly convinced. I'd be terrified. Yatta! Praise the sun.
あいつらが気に食わなかっただけだ。
まあこういうやつだ。あんまり考えすぎない方がいいぞ。
この前は悪かった。許してくれ。
んなことはもうどうでもいいんだよ。
So many things that are happening in the manga for One Piece at the moment. I just really want to see it animated.
毒キノコを渡してきたのはお前なのにゾロが助かってホッとしてただろう。まあさっきのやりとり見てたらなんとなく察しはつくが。
本当はあんなことはしたくなかったんだ。
なんか理由があんのか？
最初はその日の食い物にも。
And suddenly it's his life
昔から
story.
体が丈夫。そいつらを捕まえて俺は 兄貴の手伝いをして成
Why did it fade to black for those
最初
two
は兄ちゃん
frames?
と二人で正気。
兄貴はそいつらを束ねるようになって、そして今回みたいな卑怯。
そりゃもう正気。
兄貴にはちゃんと言った。
もちろん言ったさ。でも聞く耳を持ってくれなかった。だからって俺に兄貴を、恥を承知で頼む。兄貴をと。
そう言われ。
こいつの願いを叶えねえと。
まあ一。
よし。そういや、おっさん。
兄貴は仲間を引き連れて。
Alright,
今は
let's
確
do
か。
this.
よし。
ゾロ、お前は前。
Don't walk in front, you'll get lost.
港へ行く道の途中に噴水があっただろ。それが分かってりゃ迷わねえよ。
あ、おめえにそんな知恵があったとは。そういえばシャボンディ諸島でも似たような知恵を絞ってたな。すまねえゾロ。
よし、行くぞお前ら。
But yeah, no, there's a ton of like really cool things happening in the manga at the moment, and I really can't wait to see him animated. It's gonna be absolutely stunning. Like, I can't express how stunning and amazing it's going to be.
よし。
Where are we going?
Hmm?
Yeah, okay, I'm going the right way.
待て待て。
Bite. I'm gonna skip through some of the dialogue just because it's a lot of dialogue.
おい、お前ら。
こいつら麦わら何？知らねえよ。裏切るわけじゃない。もうやめる。よし。
This bounty hunter doesn't even know. Doesn't even know.
ど真ん中だ。
ぶっ飛ばす。邪魔だ。
Well, that was easy. Concentrate. I'm trying my best, Abs, and I will hydrate. Thank you.
引かね
邪魔だ。そこだ。
おいおい、こりゃ何の騒ぎだ。兄貴。
ようやくお出ましか。
こいつがおっさんの兄ちゃんか。
お前、兄貴。はあ？この間もそんなこと言ってたが、これまでのことは感謝してる。海賊以外の人まで襲うなんて。うるせえ。この世は金だ。金。そんな。
こいつ全然話を聞かね
弟がこんなに必死になってんのに。
I got you, Hermie. I take it the playthrough is going well. It is. It is. It's just I'm kind of doing. I'm doing fluffy things at the moment. Like I'm not really doing the main storyline. I'm just kind of doing some follow up. So I just realized this one's called Anakin.
え。あっちがそのき。
So I'm not really like getting through the storyline, which on one hand, like my brain's like, I need to be getting through the storyline as quick as possible, and the other part of me that's like, no, we're just gotta work on this stuff, you know.
行くぞ！俺についてこい！
Gum Gum Dragon Fire Pistol Twister Star. That's a really complicated name. Gorgeous.
トップグリーンの多彩性見せてやる。
Die, potato. But yeah, no, the playthrough's going well. I was a little behind. I played a bit yesterday, and I struggled a little bit, but it was alright.
弟の言ってた
兄貴、こんなにボロボロになったのはいつ以来。俺たちはもう飢えてただけの子供じゃない。こんなやり方じゃなくたって
We don't have to stoop to these levels to make a living.
オネックス、わかったよ。
Alright then.
引くに。
よかったな。
Arigato.
ってことよ。
弟に感謝するんだな。
おかえりなさい。
でも、おっさんたちが
Probably
仲直り
Loki
できて
catching a
よかった。
scan at the hospital for later today. Oh my god. I hope everything's okay, Abs. Hope that goes well. But have a good luck. Have a good rest of your day. All that jazz. Why can't I teleport? Yeah, it's just a routine scan. Okay. We'll catch up later. All good, Abs. I mean, I might be asleep by then, but I'll probably see you tomorrow at some point. Let me traverse the lands between... Go. Opens up Elden Ring. Surprised there's not a Yoisa post somewhere up here. It's 10:30. We have an hour and 30 left. I'm wondering if I need to go back to Water 7 for anything, and there's the other part of me that's like, I didn't really find a whole heap in Water 7, really. At least that's what I would argue. Why can't I travel? Ay, ay, ay. I don't understand this game sometimes. I don't know, there's just sometimes where it's like, sorry, you can't teleport. And I don't know why in any capacity. Like, I wanna go do more things, but if I can't teleport there, I'll have to fucking walk, and I don't want to do that. Why can't I teleport? Is it because of the space I'm in? Is it because I'm inside a town? Is it because I'm... I'm just gonna have a quick Google. That's Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Keeps talking about how I need to unlock the ability first. I've already, I have unlocked the ability. You know, it's fine. We'll just leave. I'll come back and do it later, maybe. Again, there's just small things like this where I'm like, alright, no explanation. That's fine. It's not like there's a ton of stuff I could be doing. Sora. Warrior of the Sea. Can I like teleport to a different part of the town? Okay. I can't teleport. There's not really much point. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I want to be near the Memoria Cube because it only appears at the start of the level. I mean, maybe it doesn't let me teleport. No, that doesn't make any sense. Why would it get rid of the fast travel feature when you've finished the current storyline in that area? Yeah. Alright. At least I got another little frayed area thing. It's hot. Yo, hey Kioni, how are you? How you going? I just need to close my window.
戻ったか。次の移行の目処はついてるぜ。どうする?
Oh man. Ugh. Aches and pain. If it's not my back, it's my hip. If it's not my hip, it's my neck. Do-do-do. Sing about bodily pain. Blah.
大丈夫だ。仲間も一人戻ってきたからな。どうってことね。
そうか。じゃあ早速と言いたいんだが。
どうした？何か問題があるのか？
先日の嵐で橋が落ちちまってな。
足なら俺に任せな。
Let's go,
あっとい
Frankie.
う間にスーパー。
そりゃ助かる。じゃあ材料渡すから。
あお。任せときな。
Yeah. Frankie is our best bridge builder. Head to the ice block ruins. Woo. Oh, we're going this way, are we? Okay. I wasn't 100% sure where we
足
were
なら
going
任せ
next.
とけ。スーパーなやつをかけて
Yeah,
や
you
る
can,
ぜ。
Frankie. Do it. Good boy, Frankie. Fix broken bridges and build new ones. Bolt and junk that matches the bridge are necessary for fixing bridges. Ah, okay. Ah, steel. Okay.
スーパー。
That's so cute. I love that.
すげ
Good
え
job,
なフランキー。
Frankie.
もうできちまったのか？
He's just that good. Hey, are you gonna talk to Adio? Can't start without him. Oh, yes we can. I didn't realize I had to go back for him. I don't know why he didn't follow us here, but sure. Harsh, to be sure. Hi, I'm Adio. I know it's like literally the other side of this tree, but I walked all the way back here just to tell you it's fixed. We go to the ruins now. If you have other things to do, I'll be waiting. Yeah, just do it. I'm like, should I try going back into Memoria? Nah. Alright, let's go. I like how the bridge is blue. Alright, path to Eastern Ruins. I like it's just been right here this whole time. This makes me kind of want to play Sonic Frontiers. Like, Sonic Frontiers still looks like a good game. And I'm still that part of me that's like, yeah, let's do it. Nice.
Yosh! Ikzo!
Oh? That would like to get around to it at some point, but I just haven't had the chance to.
危うく見逃すとこだったぞ。
あれ、何かあるのね。
Ooh, Robin. Okay. Find a moment. And another locked treasure chest. I'm really wondering where all the keys are in this game. Like, I don't know if I'm just missing them or if it's something else. Because I definitely feel like...
俺に任せろ。
I definitely feel like with the keys, you know, logically you need to like get them some way. But I also get the feeling that maybe I have to wait until I'm a certain like way through the entire game before it's like, hey, there's a bunch of keys in this area or something. Damn. Looks like a Zelda dungeon. Oh wait, I think I have seen this before. Is it the Tower of Lights? In Wind Waker? I'm thinking of the Wind Waker one. That's pretty heckin' cool.
アディオ、この遺構って。
俺が調べたところじゃ、氷塊の遺構って名前だ。
氷塊？氷なんてどこにも見。
確かにな。俺も中を探索するのは初めてだから。
それにしてもすげえ滝だな。あれは何なんだ？
結界かしら。滝の裏側に何かあるのかもしれないわね。
それなら切って確かめるか。行くぞ、お前。
切るって、あの滝をか？そいつは楽しみだ。
If you think that's surprising, just think about all the other things that Zora can slice. Zoopity doopity.
Yosh!
Oh, he have hat. He have hat. Look at me, child. Okay. He'll look at me later, I'm sure. Oh, come on. I just want to get the item. Tree melon. The true melon of my dreams.
今の力を試すにはうってつけだな。
Ugh. Ay, ay, ay.
ゴムゴムのガトリング！やってやろうぜ！
Or that beetle just say Kusama?
え？あたし？
行くわよ！
They don't look frozen to me, but looks like someone just put a glow over them and was like, yeah, that's frozen. Nice. Haha, treasure.
さて。
Just Robin things.
Yosh!
Information on the Colossi. It's a shame we don't have time to read it. What a pretty lantern. What's glowing inside of it? I think it's a type of crystal. I've never seen like it before. Ooh, there's another shiny over here. No! Let's go, Zoro.
108ポンド砲
Damn it.
ゾロの斬撃が飲み込まれちまった。
何か特殊な水のようね。巨像に関係あるのかしら。
何これ？冗談でしょ？
アディオ、お前の能力でなんとかなんねえか。
さすがにこれは無理だ。
It's awfully convenient you just saying
まあ
you
滝
can't.
の裏に何があるのかはわからないけど、とりあえず他の場所を探索してみましょうか。
よし、探検だ。
Let's go. Angry beanie boy.
こんな奴らにやられやしね
Why is there a carrot? You put this gator
や
here.
る
Fear the tiny
え。や
boy.
ってやろうぜ
Yes, over here.
必殺火の鳥星
Nice. Good job, Usopp. There's sometimes trills in the music. You watch One Piece? Oh, hell yeah, I do. And by watch, I mean I read more nowadays, but I have watched all of One Piece.
みんな、いっぺんに行く
It's
ぞ。
so good.
次はドイツだ。この
Have you watched One Piece? I highly recommend. But yeah, I watch all of the, I read all of the new chapters as they come out. So cool things.
そらや。
俺は戦
Thanks,
士
buddy.
だみっともない姿は見せねえ
Damn, that was a lot of damage. Along Path arc is a masterpiece. I think I love Along's Park, but I love it even more in retrospect. Like, it's one of those things where you go back and you look at it and you think, wow, it is genuinely, like, amazing. Like, even just for, like, everything that obviously, like, Nami goes through and stuff like that, like, you think, wow, you know, like, it does such a good job of, like, one, uniting everyone to kind of, like, fight against, you know, big bad guy. But also really, like, demonstrates, like, the strength that Nami has had for, like, years at this point. Oh yeah, for sure. Hell yeah.
こっちにはなんかあるそうだな。
Dressrosa is still probably my favorite arc, but Dressrosa is hecking insane. Hey, what's the other way? Oh yeah. Ah, that looks like progression. We don't want progression, we want sparkles. Oh man. Here you going, buddy. But even like looking back and seeing how Arlong's stuff like kind of works out in relation to like the stuff that happens at Fishman Island, like there's small things like that where you know, usually you probably just pass off the idea of like it's easy to pass off the idea of, hey, you know, that was an enemy at the start of the game, start of the anime, it's basically inconsequential, but then, you know, you find out later on it does have consequences. In its own capacity. Got a key. Nice. The 2 number 8s. The 88 door. They kind of look like 8s. Not quite. Is there anything shiny for me to pick up? Aha! Knew it. Man, I really gotta be paying attention constantly. Hey, look, another one I didn't see earlier. What the hell? Okay. Everything's going splendidly. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Go back down. Deja vu.
私だってや
I
る
just
と
wanted to
きは
jump on
や
him.
るんだから。
Your rockmelon gator back here. You'll be fine,
俺の方はい
Usopp.
つでもいいぞ。
Anyone help you? You can.
サンダーランステンポ。
切りがいのありそうな相手だ。刀の旅にしてやる。
よし行くぞお前ら。
Who are we trying to, Silver Bat? 1. This one?
必殺ひまわり星。
Nice. You'll be fine, Luffy. Luffy hasn't died from very cataclysmic poison, then he'll be fine.
ゴムゴムのブレッド。
さてと。テンペスタ。
Damn.
任せて。
Can I get my TP back up? And he's dizzy. Right.
来いよ。邪魔だ。
そらや。
ピヨピヨピヨ。
止まんねえか
Nice. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. I think I want to be about level... I get the feeling that they want us to level up about 5 to maybe like 7 times. In this kind of like next part that we're in. Look around, check every location. How's there one all the way up there? Am I supposed to be able to reach up there? Hold the phone. Nope, can't see anything. How much water could there be that I can't see the other side of this close? I mean, it all just looks like a wall to me, so I don't know what you're seeing. Hold the phone. I need to try and reach up to this thing. My god. I'm like, check everywhere. Doesn't look up. Well, I did look up. Looked up at the wrong angle. Okay, yeah, no, I think I have to go up a level. Alright. Then I'll check. I'm getting sleepy already. Alright. Unlocked. Well, this looks not concerning.
なんかあるぞ。
Device operation detected. Beginning status transformation. Transforming from status name liquid to status name solid. Transforming. Transformation to solid status confirmed. Thank you for waiting. I mean, what does status transformation mean? Come on, man. You should know. If you know what PTSD means, you should know what the word status and transformation is. Did the pattern on the door also change? Pretty. Wow. This is cool. I love this. Honestly, this is a great idea for, again, for like a Zelda dungeon, you know? I don't know how much they do stuff with like hanging icicles and refreezing and freezing stuff, you know? It's just heckin' cool.
?あの装置を動かした後に気温が急激に下がったから多分それが関係しているとは思うけど
その謎を解くにはこの上に行ってみるしかなさそうね
何が待ってんのか楽しみだ
We'll find out soon, Frankie. I'd love to see a little silly video of like all of the characters try to like go on a hiking trip and all of them like complain and or be really enthusiastic about it. Luffy, look, there's an ice pillar over there too. But there are other spots. I'll leave how you want to proceed to you. Huh, okay. Kinda sus, man. No, he always gives me the impression that he's like gone to these places before. Do want to go over there, but let's grab this. Golden jelly. This is a pretty nice design, you know, until it starts attacking you. Yeah. How could you get that close? What if it starts moving like Colossus? What are you talking about, Usopp? Then we'll deal with it. Look, let's leave before something weird happens. But what about what was the other way? Now you got me wondering. Bro, trying to be Luffy so bad. You're trying to be Luffy? I don't know why you're trying to be Luffy, but okay. Fat life. You got an attack that attacks like everything? No. Okay. All good. Just wanted to double check. Nice. Nice. Nani? Yo, what? Hey, thank you, Martin. Thank you for the $5. Blackbeard, best One Piece character. Why Blackbeard? Why Blackbeard? Thank you for the follow, Martin Locklover. Much appreciated. Definitely got my attention now. Lily! Hi, Lily. I'm doing well. My phone going off. Any games you're looking forward to this year? Pulls out list. We have. Because he just like how a pirate's supposed to be. You know what? I can respect that. And I'm kind of into villains. You know, I can respect that. You know, like, there's a lot of reasons to hate him, but he's at least the pinnacle, like, what a pirate is supposed to be, which is mad chaotic, doesn't give any fucks, and will annihilate anything in their path, basically. But dreams will never die. Anyway, Keone, in answer to your question, okay. There's obviously One Piece Odyssey, which I'm playing right now. There's Fire Emblem Engage, which I've done one stream of and we're going to get back to once I finish this game. Hogwarts Legacy in February. Breath of the Wild in 2, well, Tears of the Kingdom, Diablo 4, Starfield, Baldur's Gate 3, Code Rain, which is supposed to be like a Danganronpa kind of Persona 5 sort of game, because it's made by the same people as Danganronpa, but it's like a different franchise, not Danganronpa. Anyway, Hades 2, a Marvel Spider-Man 2, Fallen Jedi 2 Survivor. I don't know if I'll buy that one on release, but I still want to play the first game and then play that game. Assassin's Creed Mirage, Final Fantasy 16, maybe Octopath Traveler 2, Arc 2. God, there's so many sequels this year. And Lords of the Fallen, which I think is supposed to be kind of like Dark Souls-ish. I like how you have a list, lol. I decided to write a list because 1, ticking it off as I go is very satisfying, but 2, as I find out due dates, I can write them down, and then I have an easy way of referring to, like, you know, like when they are, when to expect for them to come out, you know, it's just stuff like that. It's so I can keep track of things. Anyway. Yes. That is the answer. Okay. Back to the game. See, there's a lot of bangers. There is! It was like one of those things where I wasn't thinking about it. I was like, yeah, there's Starfield, hopefully at some point, and there's Tears of the Kingdom, but then, like, I sat down and wrote a list, which was another reason why I sat and wrote a list, and I was like, holy shit, there's so many sequels, and, like, also a ton of games that have obviously been postponed a lot over the last, like, 2-3 years, so, and it's like, okay, guys, it's finally here, it's finally activated, let's fucking go. So yeah, I'm excited. My worry is that I won't have enough time to play all these. I mean, not that I'm under ever any time of time restraint, but like, let's take it at the moment, right? I really want to finish One Piece Odyssey, so I can go on to play Fire Emblem Engage, but then I want to get Fire Emblem Engage completed before Hogwarts Legacy comes out. And then when it gets into March, I usually play my typical games, which like Donkey Kong 64, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, that sort of thing. But then all of April is going to be filled up with doing my usual Zelda month stuff, but it'll be leading into the, obviously, Tears of the Kingdom release, and then Starfield's coming out at some point, which may be sooner than we're expecting. It's just fucking everywhere. So excited for Hades 2. Hell fucking yeah. It's gonna be hot. That's the only game I'll get on release if I can afford it, that is. Lily, I could slide you some money. Do you want some money? I will ensure it, okay? I want to ensure that you get that game, okay? It's important to me to see the joy in your messages of how much you're enjoying the game, okay? No, it's okay. No. Just slide some money. Am I clicked into the game? No, that's the answer. Too sweet. I'll do it. I'll find a way. And Silksong. Oh, Silksong! Is Silksong actually coming out this year? Has that been proven? It's one of those things where it's like, I haven't even played Hollow Knight yet though, so I can't say anything. Other ruins had statues just like this. The design's a little different though. Maybe it's modeled after the Colossus in the ruins. That does make sense. I have no clue, lol. People are waiting for it. So, we'll see. Just like Starfield. Starfield's really interesting because I found out some information recently that make it sound like they make it sound like Todd Howard. Is that right, the name? I'm blanking. Todd Howard. Todd Howard? Why does that sound wrong in my brain? Whatever. Maker of Bethesda stuff. They make it sound like he's always wanted to have less of a break kind of between when you find out about when a game's releases and when it actually comes out. So it's altogether possible that he's being very intentional with the fact that, yes, we don't know really much at this point. But, you know, like, he might announce it and it could come out in April. I don't know. We'll find out. It was on a game show or whatever where they showcased trailers and said the game will come out in 12 months. So on paper it should come out in this year, but And who knows? Okay, alright.
ここの遺構は状態変
瞬時にこのとんでもねえ量の水を一瞬で凍らせたっていうの。
これがはるか昔の技術だって言うんだから。ワッフル
どんどん進むぞ。お、あそこの扉中に入れそうだ。
ああ、中。
This has been a little too easy so far. What's the catch? Sure it's not that thing that's behind us?
さっさと片
Also,
付けろよ。
I failed my exam. No! It's okay, Lily. I'm still proud of you. I'm always proud of you. It's okay, buddy. Have a hug. Always. You're always doing your best, okay?
甘く見てると
Life is
後悔
difficult.
するわよ。
Lily got the only topic I didn't know. The only one. Oh.
いつでもいいぞ。
That sucks. I always hate it when that happens. You don't cover a particular like thing in your revision, and the next thing you know, there's a whole fucking question on it. Know how that feels.
俺についてこい。
I'm still in denial about how I somehow passed my history exams in year 12. I do not know how. Hi, Bert. More exams to pass in the future. Aw. How you going, Bert? Damn. Crunchy boy. I don't know why I'm doing this the long and complicated way, but here we are.
ここが正念場だ。邪魔だ。
Gonna take all my kills. I hate this guy. Take all my goddamn kills. Don't worry, he'll be defeated. Not alright. To be honest, been a weird couple of days emotionally, but I'm doing fine. Okay. That's good. Just working through the motions, man. It's okay.
今週の
It's come from, isn't it? Looking at it from here, it's pretty high up. Nah, not that high. Could be worse.
行くぞ。
おお、マジで凍ってる。けど急に割れたりしねえよな。
Little foot puffs, as I like to call them. Corn puffs? Nah, we're all about those fruit puffs here. Where's the... There's gotta be a secret thing around here somewhere, right? Aha! Secret. We played much more Fire Emblem. No, I haven't touched Fire Emblem yet, since Friday. I want to. I want to very much, but I kind of wanted to go back and try and play more of this. Because I was thinking about it and I was like, I feel like I've been a bit wishy-washy with games recently. Like I played through Kingdom Hearts, but I didn't do the final boss, the final little bit of it, you know? And I played through Kingdom Hearts 2, but I didn't do like the final bit of it again, and I know I could go back and do that anyway, but I was still like, you know what, stick with one game, play through this, then we'll go back to Fire Emblem, hopefully. I'm running out of time at the moment. I keep hoping that I'll get through this game like by the end of this week, but I don't think I will. It's just that long. This game is crazy long. I think it gets a little bit more like quicker later on in the game because it's a lot more linear. But you know, there's moments like this where I'm like, oh, there's talking and I gotta go around and I gotta click the buttons and gotta do all the fun stuff, you know, like there's a lot of dialogue in the game. Fair enough. I'm gonna get Fire Emblem, but I'm still waiting on your review before I commit to buying it. Ah, okay. Maybe after one more stream, I'll give you a proper rundown. It's your turn. Hi, Austin. Doing well, dude. It's okay, you did great, Hannah. All of your streams are enjoyable. Thanks, Lily. I always hoped as much. Oyster crown. I can get its crown? That's fucking expensive. Anything in particular? There's a ton of extra stuff. But I'm gonna wait. Going to need a full 10,000 word review with annotations. Oh, I could do that for you, bro. I could do that for you. Let's do you first. 10,000 pages, you mean? Oh, fuck off, no way. Let's see. If I have 200 words for my fanfiction at the moment, sorry, if I have 200 pages, and that's around 70,000k, times that by 5, so that's like, what, 3 million? Oh, wait, is that math right? Or is it 300,000? Yeah, it would have to be 350,000 words. Fuck off. No, 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 it's okay, Lily. I love you. Come back. Yep, with at least 100 references per page. Harvard referencing. Fuck off. No. Now I'm saying it to boat. Nah way, man. Nah way. A footnote, your choice. I love you as well. The bat is dead. No, bro, come back. Dude, I'll do 10,000 words. I will not do 10,000 pages. And no referencing. This is all my personal. This is all my this is a personal piece, thank you. Who cites personal pieces? Why is there a button? Ooh. Aw, man, why do things have to be broken? It's too late. The damage has been done. The only way I'll come back is if you commit to the 10,000 pages. Excuse me? Excuse me? No way. No way. No way.
Oi! 奴から目を離すんじゃねえ!
さあ、いや、いや。
Stay awake. Come on, just a little longer. Outside of America, 10,000 pages would be 10 pages. 10,000 pages would be 10 pages. What? I'm leaving, and I'm taking all your subscribers with me. How? I'm going to start my own stream. It'll be called Boat of Exelion, and we'll play all the games. I mean, I think that's a win for me. That's a win, dude. Do it. Rename yourself to Boat of Exelion. I dare you. Boat of Exelion. Yo, what that boat up to though? Check the other side room. Another key. If there's a keyhole, there must be a butthole. Right? Right? Water is evil. So is there any point to having the water not solid? Let's try pressing this button now at least. I like how the bats disappear. That makes sense. Oh well. Nice. I had a feeling. I got a feeling. Woo. Yeah, deja vu. I jump on them heads. In the US, maybe the UK, the comma is used to differentiate thousands. So instead of 10,000, you write 10,000. But many other countries use the dot instead. But how does outside of America 10,000 would be 10,000 pages would be 10 pages? Why would it be 10 pages? A comma is just used to make it look nicer. We use commas. Nice. Special uses. Oh, okay. This really confuses the Brits. I didn't know that. Yeah, that would be really confusing. Why would you use a dot? We use a comma. Also, hi. Hi, Estania. How you doing? Treasure. We all know Estanti is my treasure, though. Wink wonk. There's no more special sparkle sparkle? I want the sparkle sparkle. I went back to Alabasta. We used the comma in Oz? Yeah. Superior comma using, if I may say so. Have you seen how sexy a comma is? Damn. What am I saying anymore? Yes, I did go to Alabasta. I found one rift. I did it, and then for some weird reason, the game wasn't letting me teleport. I don't know why. It wasn't letting me teleport around the map, and I was like, fuck that, I'm not walking. So I didn't walk. Solid. I mean... You're not a failure, you're perfect. It's because those riffs are in 2 parts. Yeah, no, I've done the riffs. I did it. Walk to the next riff, I guess. No, I did all that. I did all of that rift. It is completely done. This way. I'm losing the plot. Which way am I going? This way. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong. I mean, I did start another quest, so maybe it was expecting me to walk from that quest, but I mean, why would it stop me from teleporting? Like, it seems pretty stupid. Can I jump down here at all? So all of the water went down. Okay, good thing to note. Right. I love how I just need to type a capitalized E and autocorrect knows I want to write a stantia. That's how I feel about some of the writing on my phone. The phone knows, bro. Phone knows. Okay, now we go this way. Please excuse me, Tiny Dugon, but I'm trying to actually do some progression here. Look at him go. Look at him bounce. I also love when autocorrect recommends emojis. So now freeze. Oh my god. Interesting. Oh yeah, like, oh my god, that happens a lot. I'll be like writing something and it'll like recommend like a love heart or like a thumbs up, and I'm like, that's not what the point of the sentence is. Especially when I'm doing writing. Olivia, over there. There's an ice pillow. For example, when I type love it, recommends these. Yeah. Exactly. It's just weird. Just checking around, see if there's any special sparkles. Okay. Isn't that the lift from the dust ruins? Yeah, it looks identical. A lift, it's not moving though. There must be a trick to it. Let's take a look. Press the giant red button. Or not. You know, it's your choice. I called Ashley my honey the other day and it recommended a honey badger and a bee. See, it's like small things like that where it's like, what is it doing? Press the button. Oh, I have to go on the other side. These are frozen. It won't move like this. Right. Okay, bud. This may be an unpopular opinion, but I really don't like autocorrect. That's fair. Valid. I didn't use it for years. It really depends for me. Like, there's times where I'm like, oh yeah, it's probably good to see where my mistakes are. And then there's other times when I'm like, got my fringes up in the air. And then there's other times when I've written everything to what I want it to be, you know, and it's like, no, that's incorrect. And I'm like, excuse me, bitch. Like, especially when you're writing something and using like when you're using, like, you're trying to do slang, like written slang, that's where the issue starts. No, I want to go down. So, you know, you're trying to do like a bit of a, like a pirate's like, yar, he be waiting for ye at the end of the line, bucko, or something, you know? And you have fucking autocorrect that's like, that's fucking incorrect, mate. And I'm like, excuse me? I know how to speak pirate. Oh, he's fine. He just set them all on fire. Autocorrect? No. Tab complete? Yes. What is tab complete? I do not let autocorrect to automatically correct me, only recommends me words. I think I have the same way, Lily. I don't know if that's the same thing though. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't think mine actually autocorrects me, so. I also think people rely on it too much. Don't quote me on this, but I think I read that it has decreased the average. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. We're turning everything down. We're having. Okay. I have a whole comment and a half on this, okay? So my dad is a techie at a school, right? And it's really frustrating for him because, you know, at one point, everyone was like, oh my god, computers are good, you know? We stand computers are fine. Because computers have a lot of things. Like, I remember when I was, like, out of school and you'd go on computers and you'd maybe play different types of literacy games or whatever, but when I got my tiny laptop for school the first time, I did so many things with it. I, like, you know, I would go on Word document and I'd mess around with all the different fonts. I would go on PowerPoint and make a ton of, like, silly little PowerPoints filled with different pictures and different effects. You know, like, and one of the things I really loved, especially when I was about 10, was I really wanted to perfect touch typing, which I'm a pretty good touch typer, like, yeah, like there, and especially like going through school, all of those aspects of life are very important. You know, you need to be able to type quickly. You need to be able to, sorry, my short-term memory is going to be failing me. It's late. Damn it. You need to be able to type quickly. You need to be able to use Word document. You need to be able to use PowerPoint, Excel, all of that stuff. All of it is so important, especially like later on when, depending on what sort of things you're doing, right? But then they started introducing iPads, and my dad finds it really frustrating because iPads, you know, they're a fucking flat surface. You just go boop, 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 boop. Or maybe you might do some of this depending on what you're doing. I don't know. But, you know, like, the point is that it's not really, you know, as good as having, like, doing this. You know, like, it's not as good as actually, like, practicing that kind of touch typing skill and the speed of which you can type and stuff like that. And so everyone starts, and because they introduced, I don't even know why they have fucking iPads. I don't know. So these kids might have iPads until they get into, like, until they're like 15, and then they finally give them a fucking laptop and they struggle. They're slow typers, and when they should be like at the point where they're writing like 2,000 words, you know, for assignments and stuff like that. Oh. And I totally stand by like my dad with this, just because I know how much I loved touch typing, and I know other people don't like it as much, but like there's like, I don't like, iPad's just not that good, especially when you shouldn't be using iPads in the future. Most people will not be using iPads unless they're like doing small things. Like, it's not typically something you use for, you know, like typing up essays or journalist articles, or, you know, any sort of work. You need to have typing abilities, and it's just bullshit. Anyway, so that was like one of the things, you know, like over the course of time, because of autocomplete, because of, you know, like things being completed automatically, especially on iPads, it's ruined like people's capacity to actually be like, write their own stuff. Start writing a name, press tab in Twitch chat. Oh, okay. That's fair. I do like autocorrect though, especially because English is not my first language. That is completely fair. If it's not your first language, so important. Must be learning the correct way to write words. I love that, actually. I so love typing on my laptop or physical keyboards in general. I don't know why, it just feels more comfy, lol. I don't know enough about the topic of keyboards versus touchpads, though to have a good opinion on it. That's fair. Computers and iPads have severely affected children with their handwriting skills as well. A lot of kids struggle now to write words with a pen or pencil because they don't have the muscle memory or fine motor skills. Dude, my writing compared to when I was in year 8 is shocking. Don't get me wrong, I can write really well. You know, like that's some pretty good handwriting if it lets me fucking focus. Just theoretically go with me here. This is some pretty nice handwriting, but I took my time to write this. You look at my other notes sometimes. What's a good one to show? That has a password on it. Don't show that. What's one that doesn't have a password on it? Shit. Here we go. Concerning. And then you look at some of this handwriting and you're like, what the fuck is going on? This is Ocarina of Time, like, hints and stuff. Show the password. No. That's really interesting, though. I didn't know touchpads affect how you write on physical keyboards. That's interesting. I said interesting twice. It's okay. And the credit card numbers. No. I like how you say please at the end of that one. Show us the passwords. We won't use them for anything nefarious. It's not a very important password anyway. You wouldn't get much from it. Anyway. No, so, like, Lily, it's very important because, I'm a polite thief. I appreciate you. You know, like, because typing the way that it is, you know, like, fucking look at this keyboard, you know, like, there's there's a ton of buttons, and, like, versus you look on a fucking iPad. If I got a Dara's iPad out, you're going like this, you know, you're just tip tap. It's not actually really intuitive for people to kind of like feed into your brain. Like, there's efficiency with using touch typing and learning typing skills, and then there's, ooh, I need to make sure I'm clicking the right thing, because there's no, like, especially with tactileness, like, I know, like, if I write a sentence, I know if I write something wrong because my brain, like, registers in terms of, like, where the placement of keys are. I don't know if I say, I have to try and do this without looking. This is my new keyboard. I've been struggling with it recently, so, oh god, Aberrate. No, I'm doing okay. Yeah, that was good. Like, I can actually, like, sometimes when I'm writing too, like, I'll be like, oops, I know that was the wrong one. The tactileness knows that you've pressed the button, and the sound can even trigger, like, okay, I've definitely pressed it. You have a fucking flat-ass bitch like this, you're not gonna, like, you don't know if you've pressed the right thing, you know? It doesn't work as intuitively. Anyway. Alright, I'm heading for a half an hour lunch, than usual. Usually shouldn't be here when I get back, so I will say thank you for the stream. Thanks, Astadia. Have a good food, have good food, and have a good rest of your day. Okay, let me turn the sound back on. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's right. Volume. Anyway, yeah, you know, like, it, and like, I don't even know why they went iPads, because iPads are not typically cheaper in any capacity. I don't think so, at least. I could be wrong, but I don't believe they're really any cheaper, especially depending where you get them from. And it's really disappointing that more and more nowadays, like teachers are opting in to do stuff on the iPads and computers versus doing stuff online, because, you know, it's, when you're a kid, it's about that tactileness.
Pretty sure I'm not fine. Felt dehydrated. Grab myself a glass of water.
Okay.
In the fridge, do you remember the butter?
Yes.
That's supposed to be there.
Yes. Oh, I forgot to tell you this. When I had some Nutella earlier, and it was basically liquid. A liquid on a spoon. You know, usually it's a fairly... Really? It's never been that liquid before. No, I have opened the Nutella. Last time I opened the Nutella, it was at least somewhat amount of, like, schlick. You know, like peanut butter. This was, like, fucking liquid. Like, I just, like, literally slooped off the skirt of this, like, it was liquid. Maybe. But yes, you can take it out if you want, but I just thought, if I put it in there, kind of solidify it a little bit, and then... I'm so tired and dehydrated, am I seeing things?
Is that actually the Nutella in there? What am I looking at?
Sorry, I forgot you hadn't gone in the fridge yet. Okay, you get back to sleep now, okay? I love you, Dom. Have a good night's sleep. Okay. Good morning, Techie. I have learned a lot about typing tonight. That's just because I'm passionate about stuff like that. I love I love so much of my of my school years that like when I look at what people go through nowadays, I'm like, that's fucking bullshit. What happened to having these cute little blocks that you had to fit together and be like, if it works here, then that means that's a whole, and then the whole can become a half because it's split in half. Like, I don't know, like there's a lot of like small dorky things like and art projects and stuff like that that you do as a kid, and it's so much fun. Press the button. Yeah, it's totally... I mean, I technically have half an hour. Technically. Thank you, Hannah, for telling me about this. Listen, I think, like, to me, you know, like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's important. It's important in the capacity where I want... You know, if you're going to be a teacher or if you want to educate people in the future, it's very important that you use different ways of obviously educating an individual. You know, like some kids aren't gonna respond to just having iPads. Not to mention, like, you need to understand, like, there is a very different, like, depending on what's going on, like, there's different functions going on in your brain as you interact with different things, and different people will react to different ways to doing those different things. You know, like, if I go on a walk down the street and go do my grocery shopping, I'm gonna get a lot more self-efficacy out of that than sitting at my desk and doing my editing, because my editing, I'm staring at a blank wall, it's all just kind of feeding in, and not a lot is coming out, you know, like, it's all just kind of... I don't know how to explain it. But I know in my brain there's walls and, like, feelings and, like, emotions and, like, reactions that my brain kind of goes through. That's kind of like, okay, I'm enjoying this. Okay, I hit a wall and I'm like, okay, I actually need to step away from my computer for a little bit, even if it's switching to the Switch or something, or opening up a book. Like, I know when I reach those moments, and I know when to, like, chop and change, or, you know, if I'm watching too much of one thing, what's something that I might slightly listen to different music or something, like. Anyway. Differential learning, there you go. This game is turn-based combat, right? Absolutely. I could show you in a moment, or wherever the next the next enemy is. Hey, look, a bird. I mean, dude, have you never seen it? It's a treasure chest. I love Nami. Ikuzo. Bluebird. If was gonna pick it up, probably not though now. Dude, honestly, it's really good for turn-based. I really love the fact that this is turn-based, because it gives you the opportunity, like, there's only 4 people, but the fact that I can, like, wait, give me 1 second. Who's weak? The fact that I can easily switch out Zoro with, like, the rest of the crew, I really love. Alright, he's... Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said. I'm not a fan of turn-based though. No, that's fair, that's fair. As someone who doesn't typically play turn-based though, I love this. It's like Persona 5. I love Persona 5. If that Bluebird is also a phoenix, then it's perfect. No, it looks more like a pterodactyl. I'll just keep it. Looks good though. I liked what they did with World Seeker. My sister played World Seeker, she really enjoyed that. I never quite got around to playing it, but I watched her play through like segments, and it's just like, wow. He took my kill again! Damn it out of here. Anyway. It does look like a pterodactyl. Let me help you. I think I got 1 letter wrong in there. I think there's 1 letter wrong. I'm not sure. That's close though. It's close. It's this close. Now I'm questioning it. Wait, hold the phone. Hold the phone. As I said, I'm pretty sure I got pterodactyl. Some of my writing's been a little shoddy recently. Okay, Patero, not Patera. It's Patero. Ah, cool. Yeah. Yeah, so not Terra. Terror. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh, fighting. Treasure. Pleasure. Another key. Red key. Is there anything else in here? Or is that it? It's kind of boring. Give me more things. Aha! Shopper. Information on Colossi. Anything else? We stand the boobs on this channel. What? Played one turn-based game in my life, and that's Wizard 101. Respect. I played a little bit of that game when I was younger. Respect. I can totally type. Hell yeah. So this one? Well, this'll do no good to me, I should say. Ho ho ho. Fun fact, I was addicted to it when I was younger. I wish I was. I think I got to a point I was like, you have to pay, and I was like, fuck this. Or at least it was like a lot of like paid promotion sort of thing. Fun fact, I used to watch a lot of shows about dinosaurs as a kid. As you can see, it did not help. You don't find. It's okay. You don't remember the spelling, you remember the experience. That's what matters. I watched a ton of David Attenborough, so that's my backstory. There was this dinosaur train show where they showed different ages and dinosaurs and so on. Hell yeah. Gotta learn the evolutionary stuff. I'm just sussing out the rooms. Let's try going back this way. I think I have to get another key on the other side. Yeah, that's what I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Do 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 do. How is this giant pillar not begging for Robin to read it? I like how instead of spreading out these cube fragments, now it's just like ×3. I used to watch a lot of shows, especially like the ones about history. So you watched horrible histories. I never watched a whole heap of horrible histories, but I watched at least some. I have to unfreeze first. I watched a bit of that. There's some funny ones in there. Okay, I'm gonna do the bottom half of this one. Of this room. And I'll stop. What do we got here? I love you, Sanchi-san. There we go. I was almost exclusively into Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z as a kid. That's bad, man. That's fairly normal. I also had a crush on Sailor Moon when I was about 8 or 9, still for me. That's also perfectly fair. But it was good from what I remember. Same, Lily. Mine was Pokemon. And then my cousins introduced me to Fruits Basket. Pokemon, I'm trying to think what else I might have watched. Like I watched a lot of Blue's Clues, for example. That's not quite anime. It's mainly Pokemon though.
レディーが待ってるっていうのに、まったく野暮な奴らだぜ。俺に任せろ。マナーがなってね。
Also, it's so distractible. God, I feel like there's gotta be another series or something I was super into, but there's so many ones. You just forget over time. Taking my kill. Bakugan. Oh my god, Bakugan? I loved Bakugan. But the thing is, I didn't watch it when I was like little. I watched it when I was like 13, 14. I got like super into it. I fucking loved it. It was so good. I would go back and watch it. Like so much if I could. Actually, is it on Crunchyroll? Is Bakugan Battle Bros? I probably shouldn't check this. Shh. I need answers. You know Bakugan? Of course I fucking know Bakugan. It's so fucking good. We are the Bakugan Battle Brawlers. We're 2 worlds, 1 game. You gotta give it your all. This is the final stand. Put 'em right in a hand, 2 worlds collide on the inside. You gotta fight for what's right. That one, yeah. Is it on? I need to know. Bakugan, this is important. There is no... Come on. There is almost so many good things on Crunchyroll, and yet for some fucking reason there's still certain animes that are like, nope, sorry, not on Crunchyroll. I'm like, bitch. Anyway. What's going on? Oh wait, no, don't press the button. With Beyblade, Digimon, I never quite got into those ones. Ow, the penguin! I remember Bakugan, I think it would have been around 13-ish when it came out. Oh my god, nice! Maybe 15, 16? I can't remember. That's okay, bro. Oh my god, how did I give up Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh? I really want to go back and watch Bakugan now. Okay, focus up, Hannah. Saw a little bit of Digimon the other year, lol, and it seems so familiar, but I can't remember if I ever watched it. I used to play with the Digivice toy when I was a kid. I remember getting the tiny little Bakugan like ball games, and you'd slowly roll it onto the card, and the magneticness would like. Oh, I wish I still had them. I wish I still had them so much. If they're strong against Luffy, their techniques I need speed. Let's go God Usopp. Yes. I love that so much. Hamtaro. Hamtaro does look cute. I haven't watched it, but I'd like to. Cardcaptor Sakura as well, but I never got into it, and that's fair. We can watch Bakugan instead of One Piece. No, Lily, we're getting through One Piece. You think I'll stop? There is no stop. I meant the rolling Bakugans into those cards. Oh. Hell yeah. The good days. Lily, don't make me come for you. And by come for you, I mean strap you to a chair and not let you move for, you know, 2 weeks straight. I'll do it. One Piece never ends. One Piece never dies. Cheers. Clink. I had the original one for ages, but I was obsessed with him. Whenever a new one would come out, I would want it so bad.
お前じゃ退屈しのぎにもなりゃしねえ。刀の旅にしてやる。何さ？俺に任せろ。なめんじゃねえ。くらえ。
さあ、任せて。おれ。
He took my kill again. Y'all remember flip phones? I do. You know what also I remember? One of my favorite things. Oh. One of my favorite things. I remember. There's a door here? Why is there a door here? It's not where I want to. I don't know. I wasn't anticipating going through any more new doors. I need to finish stream. Fuck. It's fine, I'll just go save. Playing games on flip phones. I remember flip phones before flip phones. Oh god. Oh wait, that's not what I want to click. I mean, it could be solid if it wants to be. Maybe it'll be something to see. My dad, he had this tiny little phone. I remember this is like my favorite thing because I remember hearing the sound effect and going insane from it. He had this tiny little phone game where it was a bunch of bubbles and you would have to like make sure all the bubbles, like all the colors were like touching, and you've got to make sure that there's like no remaining colors by the end, and you always have to have at least like 2 to 3 of the bubbles. And my dad had the tiny little like stylist, whatever it's called, where you tap the screen. Oh, I would give anything to go back and play a game like that on a tiny little screen with a stylus. It's just good times. It's just good times all around. Anyway, what else? Spirited Away, best anime. I actually haven't watched Spirited Away yet, but I did watch, I finally watched My Neighbor Totoro for the first time, and that was adorable. I watched that with my cousin and my sister. Not last weekend, the weekend before. And I'm glad I finally got around to it, because it really is cute. It's definitely very slow-paced. It's really crazy going back and watching something, watching something like that and realizing, like, for a kid, it's a fantastic film. Like, I can imagine like watching that and being like really interested and intrigued by everything that was around every single corner. But as an adult, when most of the movies I fucking watch are like Marvel, which usually travel at 1,000 miles per hour nowadays, it's actually really nice to like watch something that's kind of like slow and be like, yeah, this is great for a kid. Three times. No less, no more. The other day I saw someone saying, the new generation will never know the feeling of running to the bathroom and grabbing food from the kitchen. While there's an ad break before panicking because your sibling yells, "It's on!" And then someone responds with, could you just pause it? To which the reply is, "Oh, my sweet summer child." The good old days. I love that. I remember how much it would be like, oh my god, The Simpsons have just turned on. You'd have to like fucking sprint. Oh. Good times. Good times. I have officially played 30 hours of this game. This game is supposed to take 30 to 40 hours. I am so far behind. I'm kind of tempted to do a day stream where I like burn through some of it. But I'm also like, I don't know. There's still a lot to do. Oh well, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see what I feel like in the morning. Have you seen Kino's Journey? No, I've never heard of it actually. I don't know. Maybe if I saw a picture. I love going through this little reminiscing journey. I wish I could remember more from my childhood. I'll be honest. Like, I think Adara remembers a whole heap. I can't. Like, it's really difficult to like remember anything from before I was probably 10, 8. Like, there's just like a barrier there that just stops me from accessing any of those sort of memories. There's certain things I remember. But yeah. Same. It's such a weird feeling. Because my sister would be like, hey, remember this TV show? Lily, you know how you mentioned Totally Spies to me? I asked Adara about it today, and she was like, yeah, I used to watch that at least. And I was like, okay, cool, because I looked at the title, like the logo, and I was like, that looks really familiar. But anything else didn't look really familiar to me, so Adara knew what you were talking about. I knew Adara would remember, because she has a really good memory for, like, kids' TV shows, and I sit there and I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, I don't remember a thing. Yeah. Winx Club. Dude, Winx Club was another thing I watched when I was like 13, 14. That was during my Bakugan era. I think I finished Bakugan, or it was before or after Bakugan, I watched Winx Club. I only watched, I think, like the first like 50 episodes, but it was so fucking good. When I got into the new stuff, it was getting too much, and I was like, whatever. But I loved the first half of it. And then there was the Netflix series. I haven't finished it, but I remember really enjoying like the first couple of episodes of the Netflix series, just because Netflix just makes everything way more darker, but it's still like, it's fun. I don't remember like anything about it. I remember. I mean, how fucking cool is it to have a storyline which is basically like all of the fire fairies are dead, and then there's just Bloom, who just happens to be a fire fairy, and then finding out that you're like the ancient princess. So cool. Love it. I was also afraid of being called girlish, so I don't know how much I watched it. Then turns out I am a woman, so time to watch it. Dude, enjoy it. It's so good. Another one, though I have to admit, that and Bakugan is really funny because I'm like, I would totally go back and watch it, but going back and watching it and realizing how bad the lip syncing is, oof, that's a whole other issue. I love revisiting shows. I do, but I need the time and like effort to like dedicate to it. You know, like Adara was saying, she used to sit down and watch, like, you know, back in 2020 or 2021 when we had COVID, it was really, and we were at uni and didn't have work or anything, it was easy to just sit back and be like, I'm gonna watch all of Winx Club, you know, over the course of like 5 days, because I have no priorities except for getting my assignment done or just attending my classes. And then nowadays it's like, I have work to do. Don't have time. You really have to prioritize your time and choose your prioritization. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Shh, I wasn't looking at my phone. Anyway, let's finish up stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all have an excellent day today and tomorrow. I'm gonna make my siblings' kids watch Gravity Falls. That's fair. I haven't watched Gravity Falls, but I know how you feel. I'm like, there's always like those few series where I'm like, my kid's watching it, I don't care what anyone says. I'm trying to think of an example. All I'm thinking of is playing Banjo-Kazooie. They're definitely doing that. But what else is there? I don't know. Thank you, Hannah, for the stream. Thanks for watching, Lily. Thank you, Kioni. Good night, bro. Take care. Have a great sleep, day, night, morning, evening, everything encompassing the next 24 hours, I see. Thank you. Good luck to you too, Bart. Hope you guys go well. I'll see how I go with my editing tomorrow, or whatever I end up doing. Be good. Should be good, should be good. I'm not looking down at my phone. If anyone ever tells you I'm looking down at my phone, they're lying, obviously. I'm kidding. Shh. Okay. Shh. Getting distracted. I'm like, I want to play my game on my phone. Anyway, have a good night's sleep, everyone. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow for more One Piece Odyssey. Whether that's earlier in the day or later in the day, we'll see. Guess I'm lying, Lily. Now, Hannah's looking down at her phone. You wouldn't lie. You're just a good girl. You're good, Lily. All right. Night night, guys. I love you all. Bye bye. Sound effect. Du, 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 du.